Oh, okay. I didn't show this last time, but we have a beaver friend. He's amazing. I love him. Look at that. Napping away. Not a care in the world. Great. Oh, big stretch. Why? Why not? Good life decisions are not in the cards this week. Besides, I need to go check to see all the stuff that I have finished building.
I am wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
We do have a bow to try.
Will be brittle beyond. Huh? Not a terrible court.
Yeah, let's just go claim all these. We'll go take a look at these at the arsenal.
Only
do we
this
rank up?
one I made alone. Orkane was long away, that though. No moonsteel helm, nor master's bell. I just struck it across the anvil. Stupid girl. Yet it sang. It sang. Enough.
I think the blacksmith is finally starting to realize she actually knows what she's doing. So that's nice. Let's take a look at our stuff. You have one sidearm. And let me see. Little tines, but it's got a down arrow? Because I don't have spirit? My spirit's been like the dump stat. I assume that's why? I do also have a bow. You kind of want to try out the bow. Let's do that. Do bow, and we have short sword sidearm. Which I do have a bunch of these for. So let's see. Stagger reflected while blocking. Ability. Magic armor. Kick stagger. Stagger deflected. Reflected on blocking sounds really good. Hey, Dipachika. How's it going? Happy to have you here. It's been a while since I've streamed 2 days in a row, but I had such a good time yesterday, I was kind of itching to get back into this. A bunch of smite stuff. I think that seems to be generally what the grace slot does. I do like the healing. The healing is pretty nice. Let's do that. And then, let's see. Damage to nearby enemies. Attacks reduce enemy armor by 6. Stagger up. Throw slow an enemy. Stagger increases the charge rate. I guess I want to go with this. This seems like the most generally good one. Can I upgrade this? Nice. Alright, now let's see what I have for bows. What are my options? Okay, no options. Okay. I didn't realize I got 0 totems for bows. Do I have access to anything good here? Physical 1, magic 4, stability 0. Okay, so yeah, none of this is nearly as good as this. Okie doke. You have some upgrades from last time. It'll be a good time too, so hopefully you'll stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I am open to having a good time. Let's see. I do like having Conqueror. Conqueror seems to be generally one of the better ones. We'll go and put the last pip in that. And then regain life on Smite. Not that I'm doing like a Smite build, but when it happens, it'll be nice, I think. I haven't leveled up, so I don't have any more virtue points. I have not used either of these weapons, so I don't really have any upgrades for those. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's try out this new stuff. Alright, first things first. Let's see if we can find ourselves a little enemy camp somewhere. We do have arrow drop. Makes sense. Yeah, that seems to do good damage. And then with heavy attack, we do like a rain of arrows. That's pretty cool. Oh, why those are glowing. I might have... do... I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, I see. And then R is to switch weapons. And we hold it to holster. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's do ourselves a little quest.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
I also like how enough is just stuck on the screen in all caps. I'm tempted to try and fix that, but I'm honestly kind of into it. A bit of a vibe. Slay the corrupted creatures. That was very easy. Okay.
Back to Cassia,
Is that even dead?
scoundrels.
Yeah, you know it is dead. Okay, sweet. So you don't just get experience for the weapon you use. Using your main weapon also upgrades your sidearm. That is good to know. Now, where am I headed? I think I need to go back this way? There is something specific I'm looking for. Maybe if I enter the zone, I'll be able to see more stuff on the map. I remember there being more stuff than there was now. see. Where I want to be? No, I need to be further north. I need to see if I can unlock that last ancestor. Yeah, the bow is quite good. Those do not one-shot with the bow, though, which is good to know. Let's see. Where am I? Where do I need to be? Here? I'm all turned around. Yeah, there we go. The glades. That's where I want to be. What does that sound? Any aim assist with the range weapons? Nope. No, not at least with keyboard and mouse. At least not that I can tell. It seems easy enough to miss. So they don't have any, like, bullet magnetism or anything. Right. Down here. Hello? Don't mind if I do. Oh, get over here. I apparently need to warm up my hands. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. And then just up here. Ooh, okay. The knife is pretty fun. Much, much faster than the polearm. Which, you know, makes sense.
History is rewritten, line by line.
Almost figured out where this place is. You'll need both magnetism and cheat codes for ranged aiming on controller. Yeah, controller aiming is... I used to be able to do that back in the day, but as soon as I got into PC gaming, I lost any ability to aim with a controller. Where exactly do I need to go? Because I'm pretty sure this is the spot. Let me see. Maybe it is the hole down here. How the exact thing happened to you? Yeah, no, I feel like I've been spoiled with keyboard and mouse a little bit. Ah, that was close. Oh, don't you dodge. Dodge? That's cheating. Okay, what if I go this way? Is everything over here? It looks very spooky over here. Everyone tells you should swap the keyboard and mouse. I don't know, man. Just like the feel of controlling your hands. That's fair. I've got a friend who's very much the same way. It's usually pretty funny whenever we're gaming together. He'll ask what the controls are, and I'll just, like, tell him the keyboard controls, and he's like, this doesn't help me. Hi. I don't know what you're doing over here. Yoink. This is a chest, okay. Thought that might have been set dressing for a second, I didn't see the prompt. Very much a keyboard and mouse person, but you have a couple lounge chairs you love, that's why you want to use controller now. Yeah, like, the good thing with this game at least is, like, ranged is very much optional. Like, all day yesterday I was using a sword and then I switched over to a polearm. And for those ones at least, like, using a controller I would imagine feels pretty good. I don't see that being a problem. Yeah, I still don't super understand what arts are. I see that goes up when I've leveled up my weapons, sometimes, but I don't know exactly what that does. Excited to hear? Yeah, like when I was playing Warframe on controller for a while, I was usually doing melee builds, and that felt really good in that game too, so they kind of have that down. Like these developers. Yo, Tin Man. How you doing? Welcome back. You're in the Endless area? Am I? I don't know what that means. But it's very spooky in here. Definitely a vibe. But bad guys will keep on spawning. Ah, okay. Listen, okay. Hence the name. That tracks. Now, Tessek, you're using Erstreet and Verdigris yourself? I don't know what either of those are. But they sound cool. And this room people use for leveling gear. Ah, okay. I see. I mean, this kind of works out. It's not exactly what I intended to do, but I did just switch to 2 new weapons, so... I mean, I guess getting these leveled up a little bit isn't gonna hurt. Also, getting the scrap metal is also good. Not terrible. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get to the quest line for the last ancestor, the cosmetics lady. Stroot is a 2-star magic weapon, and the other is one of those sidearm daggers. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried the magic weapons at all yet. Very excited for that. But I also feel like maybe it would be better to wait until I have the magic pact unlocked. But I don't feel like the warrior class thingy is gonna jive very well with that. I already barely use my abilities as is. Just gotta progress the main story to get Vermina. Okay. Yeah, because I think I've done everything else. Because yesterday, we got done the stag and the wolf. We finished both of those. Oh, hi. Snap my fingers and he recoils back. I didn't know they could do that. That's terrifying. But yeah, we did that. We unlocked the blacksmith and all that stuff. So I believe the next thing that we need to do is get the next ancestor. From what I understand, from like a quick 2-minute Google search before I went live. From what I understand, we need to do that, and then after doing that, we get access to the last animal dude. Vermina is part of the bear's quest, which you picked up just following your sparrow. I mean, I would love to follow my sparrow, but unfortunately, It does not care. Ever since I finished the wolf quest line, it was just like, I don't know, dog, figure it out. my bird's on holidays. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Well, if that's an endless area, that's good to know. We'll have to keep that in mind for later. Because I have to imagine at some point we'll want to do some leveling. You wandered into that quest line through dumb luck? I mean, maybe? I feel like there's supposed to be more direction than I've run into. But I have run into a few bugs. Like, bugs that I know are bugs. Like, some of the Sparrow missions, like, siege engines would try to spawn, like, up at the top of that tower. So I wouldn't be able to do the mission, so I'd have to, like, go and reset it and stuff like that. Nothing, like, game-breaking right now, but... still, sometimes that makes progression a little tricky. Prepare for things to get weird when you do the bear quest. No one warned you, and it would have been nice. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind then. Thank you for the warning. By the way, I have an official release date for the first public version of your game. Oh shit! What's the release date? Let me mark that shit on the calendar. Okay, having a ranged weapon is kinda nice. Feel like I'm kinda spoiled now. Oh, Avocado, usually you scream at me. I'm surprised I even saw you. Give me all your quartz, please. Every single quartz you own. And your scrap steel. I think that's all I need right now. Okay, hold on. When do you reset? In 44 minutes. Sweet. January 8th. Ooh, okay, that's not that far off. Yeah. I know somebody's been working on a video game. Like a horror-y, forest survival-y kind of thing. It looks really cool. And I'm a little excited to see it. Okay, if I ask the bird. Now the bird is going to go take me to go do the Kith of Kings mission. Heyo from Australia. Hello! Canada says hello. I hope you're doing well. Burb is the word. I mean, I wish burb was the word. So far, burb is just kind of setting me off to go do random things. I don't think burb wants to continue the main quest line. Which, you know, kind of continues the thought process from yesterday that the bird is the protagonist and I'm just kind of along for the ride. Though if Protag Kun wants to go and do side quests, I guess I don't really have a say in the matter. Free will is an illusion.
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin.
Intercept the patrol of ghoul seekers. Okay. We can do that. I'm also trying out new weapons today. Now that I've got a few new ones built, I want to try them out. But we're doing bow and short sword. Hey, Goggers! No, I haven't done any more 11 yet. I logged on for like an hour to go and do like a little bit of organization. I do want to hop back in on that soon, though. Oh, there's my guys. They just had to spawn in. But no, I'll be doing more Final Fantasy XI, hopefully in a couple of days. Depending on how things go with Soulframe, because they're releasing their Founders Pack at some point today. I want to see what that's about. And then after that, I'll be hopping back onto 11. It's like 3 a.m. in Ontario, right? That is correct. Yes, thank you for noticing. I am a very well-adjusted human being. Oh.
Your courage has pleased my flame.
Easy time. You're actually curious about FF11? Your first time playing? Yes. Basically. I did try 11 back a couple years ago on retail, but I kind of lost interest, so... last week I started up a Horizons account. It's like private server or like legacy server. However you want to call it. And I've been having a lot of fun with that one. So like, if you like old school RPGs and you want like a little MMO fix, it's actually like super chill. They say what time the Founders comes out? I have no idea. I'm assuming sometime in the morning. So, I'm here, so we'll kind of be keeping an eye on it intermittently while I'm online, so hopefully it comes out soonish so that I can take a look. And we'll see what's going on. Oh no, I haven't tried the tavern game, Black. I want to do that on stream so that you can laugh at me about how bad I am at video games. Okay, you're doing too much damage. Go away. The ragdolls are still a little funny. Oh, what? I don't one-shot crates with this? Ooh, never mind. I might have to switch off to a different weapon. Yeah, that's a little bit better. If I can't one-shot the crates, this is going to be a problem. I'm curious for the story. People say it's great and dense, and you do love/prefer old school MMO combat. I mean, it's a vibe. Like honestly, from what little that I've actually done, like story content-wise in 11, it's really good. And like, I'm still like very, very early days. It is a big time commitment, though. Like, I think I've put around 30 hours into the character that I'm running right now, and I'm not even level 20 yet. It's a very slow burn. Slow burn, and is very group-oriented, which isn't a terrible thing because the community's great. You play the Tavern game all night, it's so good. It does look fun. I did look at it a little bit more. I watched the trailer on Steam. I'll definitely be playing the Tavern game a little bit at some point. It's on the docket. You'd go to sleep and just hope the update is out when you wake up. That is also a valid strategy. The door is locked. I guess I'm not going in there. Have you played other FFs? I have played 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I've played 5. I played 6. I played 7. I played like half of 8. I still need to go back and finish it. I feel like I'd like 8 a lot more now. I played through 10, playing through 11. I haven't played through 12 yet. I need to play through 12 because I like tactics. I haven't played through 13. I keep bouncing off 13. I play a lot of 14. Played 15 when it came out. Really enjoyed 15, even though it's an objectively bad game. And I also played 16 when it came out, and it was okay. Yeah, Tessic, enjoy the fast travel to Founders release. The story is one of the best things about 11, and the music. The music is such a vibe. Like, that's what sold it for me initially, was listening to the music. And, like, the style of combat, because, like, if you're playing, like, a support class in 11, like, it's all about buffs and stuff, and that kind of management to me is really fun. Not that I've gotten anywhere near actually doing any of that yet, but 11 so far is really good. As long as you're not, like, too hooked on, like, modern graphics, 11 is amazing. Like, in my opinion, 11 has, like, such a distinct style and aesthetic, even though it's an old, like, PS2 launch game, basically. It still looks really nice. It's still very good. If you ever need extra firepower on Soulframe, feel free to hit you up. Tessic on there? Perfect. Yeah, once I get all the quests and stuff done, I'll definitely be getting into some squad content. Because I've seen some, like, world bosses and stuff, and I feel like that'd be really fun to do with people. I'd be definitely down to do some of that at some point. What is your favorite non-Guild Wars 2 and WoW game? The story, art direction, music floors you to this day. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, Guild Wars 2 is also, like, fantastic for the atmosphere of the game. Like, if you let it, like, the music and the visuals in Guild Wars 2 is kind of peak. WoW has its moments, too. I'm not as big of a WoW head as a lot of people, but WoW has its moments. I'm not going to say it's a trash game. Sometimes it shines. Sorry, audio cut out. Did you say anything about 14? Yes, I've played a little bit of 14. Roughly somewhere in the ballpark of like 4,000 hours. Big boss fight each other too. You've achieved... Oh, sorry. Whoa. I need to make chat bigger, apparently. Y'all are talking. Hold on, let's just do that for now. Hold on. There we go. Make that bigger so I can see what everybody's saying. Ba, 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 ba. Art matters to you, not graphics. Yeah, I agree with that 1000%. That's exactly where I'm at. I don't think 11 is that far off in visuals compared to newer games. I mean, it has its moments. 11 can look really nice when things, like, line up. Yeah, I answered the Final Fantasy XIV question. Boss fight, each other 2, you achieved a few battle royales. Oh! Guild Wars 2 is beautiful. It absolutely is. Guild Wars 2 is one of the games that, like, still floors me. The fact that you can buy it for, like, $15 when it goes on sale and you just have access to an MMO forever. You don't need to worry about subscriptions or anything. It's very tempting. Which, like, I guess you don't even need to pay for it anymore. Like, it's free to play to, like, try out the core game. Ooh, hold on. Okay, I got a little bit of, like, bullet time up in the air. Oh, that's cool. Love the Asura. See, I was more of a Sylvari guy. All my tunes on Guild Wars are salads. I got hooked on world bosses and ignored the main quests and whatnot for days. I mean, doing world quests or like like bosses and world bosses, like going and doing the loop, is really fun. So I can't fault you for that. You play Guild Wars 2 and appreciate it for the same reasons. Oh yeah, no, like, as much as I love doing, like, group content and stuff, like, that's probably my main reason for playing MMOs. I just like going around and exploring the world. That's what gets me into games. Like, if the world or story aren't good, I don't really stick around. Which I guess is one of the reasons why I keep falling off World of Warcraft. Is like the story's never really latched on for me, and like the characters aren't that great. Some of the world stuff is cool, but like none of it's been really like great for me, you know? To be honest, if you enjoy a game, that's for you to decide. Doesn't matter what anyone else says about it. I think that's a healthy approach to the situation. Oh, okay. You're giving 14 your third try or so presently. 14 is one of those games where, like, at the start, you have to want to give it a try and you have to be kind of patient with it. Because it doesn't really turn into an MMO until significantly later. Like, for me, the way that I looked at starting 14 was just treat it like any other Final Fantasy game that you just so happen to see, like, people riding around in your world with. And then eventually, like, you start opening up, like, MMO systems, and it, like, expands and grows, and then it sinks its teeth into you, and then you can never leave. But it's a fun time. It's just a slow start. I feel company either similar to Soulframe's good folks. Yeah. Yeah, by and large. Like, there is still some good dev teams out there. Very awesome, too. You love being a salad. See, the salad people in Guild Wars is maybe the best race. They're pretty cool. Guild was your first character created. Yeah, same. Certain movement animations and their backflips are the reason enough to choose them for me. That's valid. Like, watching, like, the little gremlin guys flip around and stuff, it's a good time.
Warmth of Mora
Especially if you give them like a great sword or something, depending on like what class you're using, where they just like flip around with a sword twice their size. It's very funny. Maybe why I saw your ass play LOL at least once a week. That's technically true, but that's more so because I got bullied into it. I don't play League of Legends on my own free will, it's more so I get peer pressured into it. If I had any say, I wouldn't play League of Legends, but unfortunately my friends are massive sweatlords, so I have to do that from time to time. You tried 14, it started and was so bad, never went back to it. Like, that's fair. Like, especially if you're more into, like, the older style of MMOs, it's a very different kind of experience. And, like, especially where things are right now in 14, like, I'm obviously taking a break from it right now. Oh, you can get up here. I didn't think you could get up there. I thought I was safe. I was not safe. Ooh. Hey, can you stop staggering me? I would like to heal. I appreciate that you're trying to kill me, but can you chill a little bit? Okay, dog needs to go. Hold on. Excuse me? Why don't you go flying off? You can't do that. Oh, I miss not having a heavy-hitting weapon. No, that's not gonna hit. Woo. Give me your soul. Okay. Archer needs to go.
A warrior of Clan Jotar, indeed.
I think that was the actual first challenging Sparrow's tale I had to do. It came out of nowhere. But yeah, no, what was I saying? Yeah, 14. Like, right now, like, the story and stuff is still really good. Like, it's definitely worth playing 14 as a Final Fantasy game. The MMO combat is still fun. It's still a good time. It takes a lot of getting used to, like, with the server ticks. Like, it's got, like, a weird level of latency for, like, a modern game. And a lot of, like, the old heads will complain about how all the classes are super homogenous and they all feel the same. But that's a nitpick that you develop after a few thousand hours. But by that point, you've enjoyed the game a lot, so there's definitely still value to be had there. Okay. You're giving it another try for the music. Potential for a story to love. And some of the art direction. It is very ugly too. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a bit of a mixed bag, but like overall, like, it's a vibe. Like, I still have a lot of music from 14 on my phone. As well as, like, Guild Wars. I'm starting to put, like, some Final Fantasy 11 music on there. There's something to enjoy. And honestly, all of them. definitely need more of the scrap iron. Got the primals at the Budokan a month or so ago. I spent more money on 14 music than the game. I mean, the primals are a ton of fun. Like, it's not everybody's cup of tea, and I can appreciate that. But like, it's just fun. It's just a good time. They've got like so much energy, and like genre-wise, they're so all over the place from their influences. Like, it's just good. It's a ton of fun to listen to. One day, maybe I'll be able to make it to a concert if, you know, I win the lottery or something. Because I would love to do that, just to see them like once. But, you know, the primals are a ton of fun. Also, the fact that an MMO has like a group of devs that just do a band that's just like the game music renditioned into like rock tunes, like, it's just good. To me, that's super cool. Some songs that are very cheesy, the lyrics are awful, but they have enough songs that you really love too. Yeah, like some of them are pretty cheesy, like especially from like the recent expansion. There's some stuff that like doesn't really jive with me super well, but like overall, like if you can like put up with the whole like power of friendship stuff and like those kinds of anime tropes, then like it's fine. You can have a good time with it. A lot of them are still bangers. I completely walked past the quest giver. Where did you go? There you are.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some Cassids.
Oh, goody. We get to go back this way. Oh, boy. Feel the same about those new songs? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what convinced me to take a break, honestly, was like... It felt like they were really trying to push, like a certain kind of, like, saccharine sweetness, optimism with a lot of the music in Dawn Trail, which, like, is fine. Like, if you earn that shit, like, narratively, then, like, you can get away with it. But for me, it never really resonated, and it just kind of felt cheap. So after that, I kind of fell off a little bit. But there's still plenty of good music to listen to. Just because they have, like, one particularly bad song.
Will be freed once more.
Yeah, maybe now is not the greatest time to strike a pose. Hi. I didn't realize there was a third one, too. Oh. Whew. Okay, that's not so bad. The bow is actually not terrible in close range. How's Dawn Trail's story for you? It was okay. Like, okay. So, like, with most of Final Fantasy XIV's expansion stories, like, I find, like, once you finish it and, like, you've had a few months to kind of sit with it, you can go back and, like, nitpick it. But, like, in the moment, it was good and, like, largely enjoyable. But I do feel like the period between, like, me enjoying it to me, like, nitpicking it was definitely very, very small compared to the previous expansions. Like, overall for me, like, yeah, like, overall I have a hard time picking a favorite expansion because I enjoyed all of them a lot, but Dawn Trail is definitely my least favorite. Yeah, I keep trying to, like, do, like, a quick shot, but I unzoom too quickly, and it keeps, like, canceling my arrows. I need to get, like, the timing down for that. But no, overall, like, Dawn Trail's story was okay. I enjoyed part of it. Like, there was definitely some story beats that were interesting, and, like, they do bring up some, like, interesting things to think about. But the execution was definitely lacking. I feel like they definitely could have pushed the ideas further, and they could have had, like, a better, like, overall story arc. And that, and there was just, like, too many things going on. Like, a lot of the characters felt like they were being shoehorned in. Again, like, usually they get away with having, like, the whole, like, power of friendship thing, you know, working together to, like, take down the big bad. But Dawn Trail really felt like an Avengers Endgame moment, and I just do not like when they do that. In, like, any kind of medium, where they just kind of shoehorn in, like, everybody shows up to help out for, like, the big final fight. That, for me, was... yeah. Oh, you finally got your second fragment. Very nice. That's not the right weapon. You feel the same? Yeah, like that's the thing. Is, like, I like a lot of different kinds of stories. Like, I'm not really, like, nailed down to a specific, like, genre or aesthetic or anything like that. I just want, like, the stuff they do to be good. Like, if it's well written and, like, you earn your payoffs, then, like, you can do basically whatever you want. Like, I don't really care. Like, it's all good. But, like, with Dawn Trail, it really felt like they didn't earn the payoffs that they were trying to do. What kind of music do I like? Oh, I like all sorts. I'm all over the place. I'm a bit of a metalhead at heart, but again, I'm all over the place. I'll listen to just about anything. As Black can attest, whether I like it or not, I will listen to just about anything. Been hunting Nimrod for a whole week trying to get it. Oh man, that's brutal. Hopefully my RNG isn't as bad when I get to that. front head is finished. Nice. Yeah, I like all music so long as it isn't Black's music. But I will tolerate it. In short bursts. On special occasions. Red versus blue, the musical is peak. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Okay, hold on. I am consulting Google very briefly. Soulframe. Oh, it's Verminia, not Vermina. Okay. Fable starts. Where do I go for this? Google, please tell me. No, that's Brumius. That's literally not what I asked for. Okay. Killed Nimrod 54 times. Oof. And that's one of the world bosses that spawn, or like that you can kill like every 3 hours, right? I'm understanding that right. That's a lot. No, that's a big investment. Brewer of Hues. Giant tree. Okay. Where is that? Like, over here. Alright, let's see if we can get this quest to work. I mean, at least you get, like, a bunch of other stuff when you kill him, right? It's not just the one drop. At least you get, like, resources and stuff. Hopefully. Presumably. And in 4 hours, you'll be able to stop top shoot lightning from your hands. Oh, sick. Okay, that one. I've seen a little bit about that one. I've been a little spoiled by that. Just a little bit further. Hello. Hey! Another rank up. Let's see. Should be just over this hill, I believe. Also, I think there's a... Is it a world tree over there? I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me consult the map real quick. Go like there. Which... You know, I guess it's like more here-ish? The bird is very confused. But that's okay. So am I. There we go. This looks like the right tree. Hello? I can't interact with you, but you have a note for me. Legion 11 report. A pack of pests, a squeaking specter. Through the glades, the bear den lies. Send the Nimrod. Yeah, I still can't interact with you. Down we go. This is definitely the right place. Hopefully it lets us in. Actually, hold on. Before we go in, I would like to switch back to my polearm. I think I preferred that. The bow is neat. It's definitely cool. I feel like it would be better if I had a pact. That kind of gave me more abilities to use with it. There we go. What do I have? No, I still only have these two. Okay. That's fine. And that's the only sidearm I have, so we won't worry about that. Only 1 point there. I do have some upgrades for polearms. Let's see. Increased dagger on fully charged heavy attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. I do like having riposte, so we'll grab that. I think this is the same as the longsword tree. Ooh. You may now parry heavy enemy strikes. That might be good. Yeah, let's get that. We'll do that one. See if that's any good. That sounds very good. And then I do also have a sidearm. What can I get here? Smite and perfect throw. I mean, getting perfect throw for like a dagger might be kind of good. I don't want to try with that. I can always reset the art later if I don't like it. Increased damage, chance of smite on perfect throws. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try that out since I'm not like too bothered. Not any of that. And I think that's all I can really do right now. Back we go. That reminds you, Hate now has a consistent 160k to 3.4 mil. Average of 1.3 million damage. Yeah, no, Hate is a good bow. Like, especially with the Incarnate and everything in Warframe, like, it is a good time. Rats! Follow their squeaks. I will do that. Hopefully I'll be able to pet one of them. Ideally all of them. Freak! Thank you for the Prime sub. I hate a bow is crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. Hate's the scythe. I forget. Sorry, I haven't used any of Stalker's weapons since like 2018. I'm old and senile. Okay? Bear with me. We'll make sure you gather up all the plants you come across. Several of them come in a lot of handy for Nimrod. Okay, I will definitely be doing that. Not that I needed help with my klepto tendencies, but I'll make sure to grab all the plants and stuff. Wanted to see people play this game, hoping you'd get a drop as well. Well, fingers crossed. I mean, at some point today we're getting the Founders Packs for Soulframe, so hopefully soon we'll have some exciting news. Oh. Oh, that's, that's tricky, getting the perfect throw. I will have to practice that. You talked enough, you should know that your primary is the Natterer. I remembered that your primary was a bow. So I'm gonna blame that for my crossed wires. Founders community can buy it and play it. I'm open to that as well. I mean, maybe, potentially. That was gonna be my plan. But we'll see how it goes. I have to imagine they're gonna get overloaded. So, as much as I am excited, I also kind of want to temper expectations a little bit and assume that even if they do send out codes for Founders as like a priority, it's probably going to take a little bit. Because there's a lot of people that are very excited for this game. This is very bright right here for some reason. Your primary is a massive flesh and poison. That is technically true. And that is also a metal as fuck way of putting that. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't miss. Oh. Ooh, nice. Got the double hit. Excuse me. What are you doing? There we go. This game's getting me more and more into like the Dark Souls mentality. I'm like going around checking corners and everything. Ah, you heard me. Yeah. A little slow on the crouch. That's alright. Yeah, you guys should have seen the end of the day yesterday. I ended up in a dungeon that was way higher level than what I was ready for, and most things were one-shotting me, and I was trying to like desperately solve puzzles that didn't even exist. It was a lot of fun. It was a great time. Oh, those aren't real crates. Okay. Here, squeaking. This is just a loading zone. Okay. Never mind. I'll see nothing. Do you have a sense of how much player skill can obviate level differences? Like, how you get to beat ER as level 1 if you're not you? So yeah, it's definitely not a super stat-heavy game, from what I understand so far. Like, it definitely helps. But so far, like, I was level... Actually, what rank am I right now? Because I'm a little bit stronger than I was yesterday. But let's see, what level is this? Yeah, my bond level is 20. I think I did the level 30 dungeon. I was having like level 32 enemies when I was bond level like 18. Like, it's definitely not a one-to-one comparison, and like, so long as you understand like parry timings and like enemy move sets and stuff, then it's usually pretty easy to like kite around and deal damage that way. So you can definitely like skill this game, but you get stats and stuff like automatically as you fight, so no matter what you're doing, so long as you can do damage to enemies, you can things will get easier as you go. There is a few situations where I've seen enemies that have higher defense than I have attack power, so when I try and fight them, their health bars are grayed out. Those ones can be a little tricky, but even in those cases, you can still like find ways to do some damage, like with my pact here. Like that gives me a consecutive attack damage buff, so the more I attack them, the more damage it does. So sometimes I can get over the threshold. Same thing with like heavy attacks and stuff like that. Free this land. I would love to. Where do you want me to go to do that? But yeah, if you want like an Elden Ring comparison, you can definitely like level 1 this, but instead of like getting souls or whatever, you just level up automatically, so it kind of gets easier no matter what. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Hello, little friend. Look at him. Hey! Don't bite me. Rude. I just wanted to give you a pet. Oh. Okay. That's terrifying. Ooh. Okay, yeah, you're a very sparkly boy. Oh, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage and a lot of stun. I could not move. Basically that entire time. Oh, is he gone? Ah, damn it. Ah, I wanted to fight him. Oh well. I'm sure I'll have my fill of him later, if Tessik's experience is any indication. Okay, there we go. Soul mode makes seeing this guy much easier. Alright, lead on, little friend. Even though you bit me, I'm only holding that against you a little bit. Oh, did we get a rematch? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Really? Okay. Can I not be stunned a little bit, please? I'm surprised the lightning doesn't do more damage. Oh, okay. Like, brushed up against me with his spear and I just died. Okay. Huh. Okay, so this quest is basically just me getting my shit pushed in. I see how it is. Lead the way, little rat. Nimrod hits like a truck? Yeah, no kidding.
Puppet, here. Either puppets. Oh, this dreary dump. I will catch a chill.
Oh. Enchanté indeed.
You sneak! I would have smelt your aura from here, were my sight not drowned in brine. I am the witch Verminia. Enchantée. May you grant us some color and learn some taste besides.
I'm sorry, how many rats is she wearing right now? That is comedically French. I'm kind of here for it though.
Oh, envoy, there you go. Un amuse-bouche.
Oh no. Oh. Well. A vial of sun cast it skyward to dry out the storm, effective against lightning-charged foes. Need to swap. Click to use. Ah. Okay, so now we might have a chance against Nimrod. We go this way or we go back? I guess we go back. Now you're just a guy with a spear. Okay, that was a lot of fun. That was good. That was actually good. I'm glad that they gave us an opportunity to go and redeem ourselves a little bit there. You're a fan of the Steel Singer for what's probably obvious reasons. I mean, it's pretty cool. You love this Nimrod particularly. Enjoy his moveset and voice lines. It's pretty hype. Alright, let's go see our new ancestor. Our very French witch friend. Minia gets better every time you see her. Oh boy.
Hither, puppets. There would be nest enough for all. Hardly better. How am I meant to brew my hues in this washed-out puddle? I know not. Less. The envoy brings us a nibble?
If you keep talking like that, I will have no choice but to bring you literally whatever you ask for.
I know.
Moonsteel thread. Verminia can be a stitch. Your favorite look into your strongest armor. Okay. Once bestitched, you can apply this look to any armor in your loadout. Okay, so you use Moonsteel to basically unlock transmog. Changing your stance as often as you like. Okay, cool. Awesome. I don't have any options, really. Oh, that hasn't really worked. Oh, I have colors, though. Okay.
Oh, envoy, for you go. My puppets have wished to tell. How you say? Something unsavory. They squeak of red moaning in the coral glen of saccharine odors that waft from his den. His bell tolls, its echoes taste faintly of black, of torn barks, of claw marks, of drip, 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 zap.
Ooh. Well, shit, that was cool, too.
What is a mixed up? A morsel? A snack?
Yeah, let me see here.
Something I said.
Okay, let me see. Let's go with... maybe that. Here's the arm part. Or is that attached to something else? Let me see here. Can I make myself look a little less goofy? Do I want to do... let's or just like that? What does this look like? Yeah. Definitely not that one. You know what, let's go with that for now.
Your aura is showing.
My aura is showing. That's good, right? That's what we want. Wow, that's a new voice line. That's just for me. That's just for me because I'm very special. Okay. So I don't have an
Bring
option
this back
to...
a morsel next time. My palate is so very dry.
I don't know how to do that, but I will make that a priority. Also, I love these rats. They just flopped over. Just sleeping. Look at them all. I love that. That's great. The puppets are cute. I'm a big fan of those. I don't think I can pet any of them, so that's kind of a travesty. As soon as they let me pet the puppets, this will be a 10 out of 10 game. Let me see.
Envoy?
Oh, nice. I have a helmet ready to forge. And I'm almost level 3, which means I almost have access to these. This is very good. Very, very good.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
Let's do this one first. That takes 10 hours.
Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
Suggested in the Soulframe Discord, I'm sure. I'm sure that's already been suggested. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, almost bond level 3. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get some of the cooler hacks and stuff built. Seem to be well on the way there. Let's see. Do I have upgrade points? Not really. There. Hold on. What level is this? Rank 15. Okay. Also, I cannot tell what you mean by fat fucking ball of drugs, Black. I'm assuming one of your cats. But I can't be sure. Who else? With you, I don't know. That could be a new pet name for one of your relatives or something. I don't know. Of course, it's the fucking cat. That's right, you just keep monologuing while I murder your friends. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. Okay, so now that we have that unlocked, hold on. Take the sap. Yeah, I guess we're over here. Oh, never mind, we're not over there. We're up over there. Why do I still have a marker down here? Is there something over here? I think this is just the last quest location. I don't think there's anything I need to do here. But I will pick the flowers. Towards we go. Because I want to see what the deal is with that bear. Because the bear looks very cool. What did Samaris do now? He talked? Yeah. Hate when he does that. If we can just replace all the cephalons with cephalon psi, I'd be okay with that. That's great. Yeah, see, everyone loves Psi. Psi is objectively the best cephalon. Like, don't get me wrong, Ordis has his moments, but like... Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the original Ordis voice actor's done. He's retiring. I'm very curious what it's going to be like. I haven't heard very much about the new voice actor, but I'm sure it'll be good. Hey, Mao. Welcome back. Was with your favorite Cephalon, master of inappropriate jokes? He's got some good dad jokes. That's Ordis's redeeming quality, in my mind. I do have a few of them stuck in my head to this day, so they can't be that bad. But we were just saying how Cephalon Sai is the best Cephalon. Okay, I can multi-hit. That's good to know. Wait, I hear ducks. Be free, my little feathered friends. This is better. Of course he would like Ordis better. Like I said, I'm not saying he's bad. I'm just saying Sai is better. Objectively. You're saying my opinion sucks. Well then. No, he does need to be mean. That's his personality trait. That's part of what makes him so endearing. Wait, hold on, that's a beaver. Hold on. Beaver, come back. Hey, that's a bow one. Nice. That's my first bow totem, I think. Any Ordis/Sai variant in Soulframe? No, not really. Not that I've come across yet. Okay, so we might be running into something later. Have to keep that in mind. I doing? Looking for sap. Got it. The fragment of a weapon near here if you haven't picked it up. I probably have not. Back near the water. I'm already turned around. Which way was the water? Back on this side? The only reason I mention it is save you time later. Well, we might as well, while we're in the area. Alright, what exactly am I looking for here? In the lower half of lake-ish area near you? The lower half. Down over here? With, like, the ominous standing stones and stuff. Okay. Let's see if we can dig this up here. Well, down to the right. Oh, down this way. Oh, I see a thing down there. Ooh, okay. Did that baby just get kidnapped by a beaver?
Ah, Master Beaver. Surely back to pay your debt of stolen fishes. No, no net of human minnows am I. Fill the war. A boar. Southam to the Rose, maybe. Oh. Oh.
Okay, well that was interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming that was supposed to be us as a baby. Is what I think they're getting at. So we got kidnapped by beavers at some point. Briefly. That's good to know. And as for the other pieces, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I want to get the bear thing done. After that, maybe. Anyway, was that all I had to do? Was just the lure thing? Yeah? Alright, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Wow, you keep refreshing the page like a madman. Well, good. That means you can tell us as soon as it updates, and I don't need to keep checking myself. You missed it your first run. Glad you knew about it later, though. Yeah, I ran into one other lore thing like that already, where it had, like, the animatic-style cutscene. I can't remember where that was, though, now. It was, like, somewhere south of here. In the hut? Maybe? Discord is going out too about the update coming. Oh man, I imagine everyone's super excited. And then you only have one more to find then. Alright, sweet. We're well on the way. Okay, we were doing Bear Quest. We need to find sap. Sap, sap, sap. Hello. Hello, baby dear. Ooh. Well, that was sad. Yeah, let me have another go at that. I hit that one. Come on. I'm very bad at that minigame. Alright. More distractions. Somewhere. Now, if I remember right, because I tried to do this earlier, but I didn't have the quest. So somewhere here, there should be like a kind of glowy tree. And at the base of that glowy tree, there should be some sap. Go. Nice and out in the open. I cannot pick it up. Is there a reason why I cannot pick it up? I have to check journal or nightfold. Okay. Nothing there yet. Does my new favorite ancestor have something to add? Ooh, actually no, hold on. I just thought about that. That's kind of tough. I don't know which one's my favorite.
The envoy. It brings us a nibble? Then tell it we are busy.
Oh, I see what you mean about the gradients now.
We could just
go.
eat you up.
Oh, don't say that.
Everything drab.
Woman is putting me on a roller coaster of emotions. I don't know how I feel about this. Never mind.
Have you satyrs? Spotty
Uvalcana is my favorite.
I'm sure to ruin them all.
Much less confusing. Dasha Kazam. I see. So you like them a little bit mean. Well, I'm happy for you.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
I feel like I could probably just make all of these. I might as well, right? Because I need to upgrade my my bond level.
All I have said, yet you hold me still? Fine.
Go.
Be my vessel then, envoy.
Alright,
Let us
so
fail.
nothing over there. Does our crazy old man friend have anything to say?
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite.
Buried helm. Ancient elders whisper of ever-clinging hammer. 'Tis the spirit they say. Master steals near Kane. Oh yeah, okay. Hope the UI shows how to change gradients. Yeah, if they make it like a little bit more obvious that you can do that, I would appreciate that. Nothing there. And my only direction is to seek the sap. I have sought the sap. Has been seeked. You can change gradients? Yeah. Yeah, Smooth Operator was just telling me about that. Like, you can, like, mouse over the color selection,
Envoy, your
and it
aura
changes the
seemed
color.
rather drab today. N'est-ce pas,
Uh,
Poupette?
let's see, do I have a color that, like, kind of shows that? I don't have any of the exciting colors yet, but you can kind of see, like, if you mouse up and down, it changes. I don't know how well that's showing up, but yeah, you can change the gradients. Personally, like making a dark mage look. I mean, I do like the darker color. Oh, hello. Okay, so this is how we get our Storm Quell. Which, honestly, I think I'm just gonna craft one now. Just so that I have it. Oh. Can I get more bond with her if I do that? No. Okay. Only for this first craft. Okay. So I need to find more recipes. I imagine that's where I get more colors. But okay. We're learning things. Slowly, but we are learning things. Okay, but no, that's cool though. And now at least I have Storm Quells just in case I end up accidentally fighting Nimrod again. Okay. So it wants me to go here. I need to seek the sap. Action Vendor has more colors at tier 2. So I gotta be doing more of those too. Yeah, this is a pretty big circle. The circle down here is still there. If you may be saying to a particular node. Very possible. Very possible. Let's go and explore around a little bit. Let's see if we can bump into the right one. It goes across the little brook here as well. The melee weapon throwing is still super fun to me. It's a good time. Either way, you should be able to pick up the sap and confirm forward. You can mention this in the bugs, if it hasn't been already. Yeah, I'm curious if it's like where the problem is, like if the quest itself has flagged a particular sap node as the one you need to do to start, or if like that one in particular just isn't working. Because I'm also a little confused because I still have like this circle down at the bottom where I did the first part, but on my journal it just says to seek the sap. Yeah, you had to relong to actually be able to pick up the sap? Okay. I have seen that be the case with some things. Like, I remember people were saying earlier that for your faction, once you rank up, you should relog, otherwise sometimes you don't get standing progress. Apparently that was, or maybe is, a thing. Let's see if we can find one more tree with sap. And then if that doesn't work, we'll try the relog. Yeah, this one is also untargetable. Yeah, and the sparrow is still trying to go to the other one. Okay. Hold on, is this tree anything? No, this is just a fancy looking tree. Okay. Well, let's try relogging, and we'll see if that fixes the problem. Whoop. Exit game. Soulframe has experienced a critical error. Try that again. There we go. Was it pre-alpha testing? Yep. Yeah, it's important to understand that this is not a release-ready game. No matter how polished it looks, it's still very much a work in progress. Like, what they have is good, but we're not quite there. Bugs are to be expected. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Back we go. There we are. Alright. Indeed, you've had your moments for gripes, but overall loving it. Oh yeah, like, considering this is still, like, closed alpha testing, basically, like, they have a lot of really great stuff in here already. Like, when they do the eventual 1.0 launch for this is going to be an amazing game. Yeah, no, the team has done an incredible job. I wasn't super sure about it when they first announced it. Like, what sold it for me initially was, like, the enemy designs and, like, the armor and stuff looked really cool. I wasn't exactly sure what they were going to do with, like, the whole animal spirits thing. Like, what kind of angle they were going to take with that. But, like, honestly, like, execution so far has been really good. I'm very excited to see what they end up doing. Everything has been very impressive. The magic got you? Yeah. I'm still very excited to try it. I kind of regret... no. I was gonna say I kind of regret starting with melee, but I like melee combat. Though I'm not too heartbroken. But the magic looks very good now. I just love that it's a slower pace, more methodical combat than Warframe. Yeah, there's a lot of my friends that feel the same way. They're very excited about it too, because for them, Warframe is a little bit too fast-paced. Which I can appreciate, and this is definitely hectic from time to time, but overall it's much more of a deliberate combat system, which is fun. As soon as you saw Bestone. Yeah. Yeah, the pace of the game feels very nice. You're right. I agree. Featherin is a great starter kit, honestly. Yeah, like, so far nothing's really shouted that I need to use any of my abilities from this class. But, like, they're nice to have in a pinch. Like, I like having the green one here. That gives me defenses when I get, like, surrounded by enemies, so sometimes I'll pop that one. Sometimes I'll do the red one that gives me, like, consecutive damage up. But, like, with a slow polearm, it's not, like, super great. I feel like it'd be better with, like, the sword or the short sword. But overall, it's not bad. Also, yeah, I very much feel the sore wrist comment. I'm getting up there. So, I'm starting to feel it a little bit myself. Zelda is more likely a better pact itself, however, starting with Featherin gives you a small boost in virtues of courage, which is great. Yeah, getting like more like melee damage from your virtues is kind of nice. I do like that. Even if it's not like a very like technically interesting class, you get the stats to kind of make up for it, so you can kind of mess around with whatever you want. Yeah, gives good defense and offense options, and others aren't as balanced for learning the game. Yeah, I feel like if you want to just like get in and mess around with the different weapons, this class is kind of the better option. From what little I've seen. I haven't looked up like the full descriptions and stuff of the other classes, of like the other starters. Hey, relogging worked. Hallelujah.
That smell. Bring it closer. My sight isn't what it was, you know?
Well, I mean, you are dead, so I guess that makes sense. Back we go. That was the first red ability is sensational. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at those for sure. Lady, what have you done to me? I'm not complaining, I just would have liked some warning ahead of time.
Oh, envoy. Just a few puffs and you lose your head. What? What did you see? Ma grand-mère always praised my gift to interpret such vagaries before they weighed her down.
Yeah, the bear with 3 heads kind of stood out. The bondage was also there.
Rhodes. You are, how you say, weak-willed. Another unseen tugs you this way and that. Too sad, no? What else? It is worse than I thought. Forever alone. What has gotten into you? Is that so? The red moaning. Forgive me, envoy. This sad dream is no oracle of your many inadequacies.
Oh,
but
that's
a
good.
Vision of your violent future.
Oh, that's much better.
Sounds delicious, no?
As long as we're not talking about my inadequacies, that's okay. That's better. Yeah, no, they had a lot of fun with this one. I can't hate it. Alright, where are we headed here?
Took you long enough. If your fate is to battle this wretched beast, my puppets will be glad to guide you. Oh no. An envoy's mind is simple. More than one guide would be... Unless... a floppet.
Wait, what?
Flap, floppet. To Webbitwood we go.
What have you done to my bird? What have you done to the protagonist? Also, that's amazing. I want one. It stays like that. Do I unlock this as like an option after this? I better. Get back here. Oh, and they just turned back into cabbages. Okay. That's fun.
Wish, stuck, silent now, but for the wind.
Okay, you do want me to... Oh, okay, I see I was on the wrong side.
The sap of elder voicing trees, once granted drinkers future dreams. With none his own, no cub nor home, he raised them, their bearer. Bromius.
Our bearer.
Ship and crown and sea till morn, with this song of growth we Why won't you grow?
Oh. Watch out for falling trees. Giving off gorilla vibes for a second. I mean, I was getting a little bit of Jungle Book vibes. Ah, okay. This is our way in. I don't understand. Do we need to find more trees? Where grow the elder voicing trees? Okay. Oh, I see. We have to learn the rest of the song. That makes sense. This one's already fallen. This one maybe? Might as well grab the sap while we're here.
Wow.
We don't get a cutscene? Now that I'm paying more attention, I can hear the audio cue. Which definitely makes things easier. Because sometimes the bird icon will disappear for a second, and then I get confused. My object permanence vanishes. It's like, where am I supposed to go? Yeah. Yeah, no, once we get the compass toggle, that'll be really nice. I am definitely looking forward to that. That's going to be a huge quality of life thing. Because I still don't always super understand when it goes away or when it comes back. Like, what influences that. It kind of seems to just have a mind of its own sometimes. Is it over here? Over here. There it is. Opening Flappy Bird, show the compass currently. Sometimes. Sometimes that doesn't work either. It's working right now, which is good. I like that. I would like it to keep working. Sometimes even that doesn't show up, like make the compass show up. Grab that.
History is rewritten.
Bear Buddy? I don't think that's a honey pot. Who's that?
This putrid hand. I smell a medicant. My puppets know well his wastes.
Oh, that doesn't sound good, whatever that means. But when you realize we are basically just a radical eco-terrorist in this game. Yeah. Game's themes are right up your alley. Radical conservation and anti-colonization. Yeah. No, big fan. I'm surprised how well it's handled as well. So far, they're doing a really good job. And is this even the way I'm supposed to go? No. No, this is not the way I was supposed to go. I was about to go and do an entire dungeon for no reason.
Such wretched odor. Oh, my poor nose.
Lady, you're dead.
Odin sludge seeps deep, you know.
How do you think I
Thousand
feel?
bodies best left buried. We are close.
Like, close, or... Save the seed from medicament clutches. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's updated.
A word faking. What have tree roots, corpses, bears, and seeds in common? Hmm? All are rotting beneath your feet.
Are you Wazard? You call yourself Wazard? And there you are. Okay, so those are mendicant. Good to know. Okay. You have me looking for a seed. In a massive area, okay.
My wastelings.
Excuse me? Okay, I think that means we're on the right track. Ooh. More quenching acid. Yeah, well, come on in, Worm. You can be another Insomnia buddy. I still don't understand what you want me to do here. I don't see anything to interact with, and I've already done the encounter. Cat getting the zoomies on top of you woke you up. Yeah, that'll do it. That's usually why I sleep with my door closed. Just so in case they decide to get a little rambunctious, they do it outside of my earshot. Claws hurt when Kitty runs over you. Yeah, no, that'll do it. That will do it. Doesn't tell you, but the flashing on the compass gets faster when you get close to the target that's inside the circle on the map. Okay, so I'm not crazy. that seems slow. Yeah, only a few hours left till Founders. Be very exciting. Is this it? Oh, that's just Wormroot. Wormwort. Not Wormroot. Wormwort. You want me to start here? I see no indication one way or the other. Are you seriously making me look for an acorn in the middle of the forest? Further from the spot, it's somewhere inside the big circle, closer to the middle of it? Okay, that makes sense. I go play something for a few and then try and sleep again. Well, I wish you the best of luck when you do try and sleep. Do know that can be a problem. Yeah, it doesn't help that they give you this massive area to find a single acorn. Hey, no, you're still sending me off in this direction. Which, like, it'd be great if the acorn just, like, spawned here. That would make life so much easier. If you say it's close to the center, let's go and take a gander. Spectral Sight can assist. That's what I'm hoping. I see a thing over here. Oh, that's a bunny rabbit. Rebound. More river pearls. I do need more river pearls. Yeah, I'm assuming. Hold on, let me get back over here. I'm assuming what it wants me to do is like follow the path of the medicant, like down this way. And that would make sense, I think. So if I like go down here. Something happened when I made it to about here. And there was a voice line and the time and stuff changed. Maybe if I just keep going down here, maybe that's what it wants. Yeah, because like this is all well within the circle. If I just make a beeline for down here, maybe this is what it wants? There's no enemies or anything that spawn down here. Which leaves me to believe this is not where I want to go. And I don't see any acorns. So I will assume not. Ah, okay. So we just went around that way and now save the seed from Medican Clutches. Okay. So instead of going from like here, or like we were like over here, instead of like going down and around, it wanted us to go up and around. Was basically what the issue was. Yeah, still needs a little bit of work, but again, we're an alpha.
All will come, Mendicant, in time.
Mendicant Wraith, leave our seed to the living.
You misspeak, witch. Words have power.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
We rotted things have much in common. Our tongue.
Ooh. You have locked my abilities. Good thing I don't use them.
Another form. Wow.
What? Oh, okay, of course those explode.
Rotted things, shed tongues, shed blood, shed legs. Atlas.
Ooh. Yeah, go ahead and turn it into very squishy ads. That's a great idea.
Strike my seed. Undead.
Now give me back my abilities.
Ancient roots from whence you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
That was neat.
Though home it may be, you cannot thrive here, my city puppet. This spoiled soil will turn you mendicant once more. We must go below, face the rot at its roots.
Ah, okay, now we get to do the dungeon. Oh, is this actually fast travel? That's awesome. I like it when they do, like, in-lore reasons for fast travel. Until tomorrow, but yeah. Sweet. Ooh. I know I said this yesterday, but I'm really impressed with the amount of enemy variety they have already. Like, when I was hopping in, I was fully expecting it just to be the dudes in armor. But we're getting so much more already. And it's still very early days. I think it's going to be fast travel on a cooldown to any of the world trees.
The beast. Dive deeper.
The details here are insane too. Yeah, this zone looks very cool. Like this dungeon type. This is very nice. And especially how like everything's bioluminescent when you get close to it. That's cool. I really like that. Okay, well I can't fly, so I don't know how you want me to get over there. Ah. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Oh, there's the spider's thread. Okay, I've been needing some of that. Good to know that's where I get it. And the music and the visuals are stunning in the game so far, which makes sense since DE is actually the audiovisual company that makes games on the side as passion projects. Yeah, no, you can definitely tell that there's a lot of heart and soul in these. They are doing phenomenal work so far. You can definitely tell that there was definitely a lot of people that wanted a break from Warframe on the dev team because they were going crazy with the aesthetics here. Yeah, I love their little voices. The corrupt Davos are awesome. I still have no idea what all the names are. I'm still trying to learn them. But so far, all the enemy designs have been super cool. I don't think I have a favorite yet, though. There we go. Ah. Woo. Yeah, that was tricky. It's kind of neat, though. And this looks like a way to get back over. Okay. Yeah, it's like the opposite of Warframe. Instead of high sci-fi with fantasy elements, it's high fantasy with sci-fi elements. Yeah, I like that it's not, like, completely devoid. Because you have, like, the science fiction elements with like, the enemy guys, whose name escapes me. But honestly, this is, like, much more my style of mix. Like, having the high fantasy with sci-fi elements instead of the sci-fi with fantasy elements. Like, both are really good, don't get me wrong. But out of the two combinations, I like this, this ratio is much closer to what I'm usually into. It took you a minute to realize their butts and legs were hanging out the back. Oh yeah, for like the ghosty guys. Yeah, that was like the first thing I noticed with them. It took me a second. We had to like stop and go like, what? What is happening here? I smell a jumping puzzle. Hello, bear friend. Goodbye, bear friend. I will pet you later. Ooh. Okay, we got some reactive roots here. I guess we need to do something else first. This is just to get back down. Dawson Yano's like, why are they caked up? They do be, though. They do be. What's this? Don't you bonk me. What did I do? Yeah, because I see that one up there, and I see that one over there. Can I hit that? Like, that might be a bit far away from this angle. Ah! Alright. Okay, and that gives us that. Okay, yeah, those roots are still blocking the pathway over there. Okay. You can jump on the mushroom? Can I? I tried. It does not seem to want me to do that. Let me see here. Bugged? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Can we find another way to do this? Take that nest cap, though. Yeah, Lemonade. Hopefully that changes today. When the Founders Packs come out, hopefully they start releasing the codes a little bit more quickly so y'all can get in. Because so far, it's really fun. Yeah, I hear something. Is there an enemy that... There was an enemy. There we are. Get out of here. Each founder pack comes with a few codes to give to friends. Yeah, hopefully a good number of codes. I'd like to get some people in on it. Is it like 3 or 4? Yeah. That's kind of my assumption. I know there was some people earlier who was saying, like, a lot. But I don't see them, like, handing out, like, 20 or 30 codes per person. Oh. I see. Okay. I was under the impression the whole thing was blocked off, but that is not the case. It's just this bit over here. Okay. I see. I was looking for a way to deactivate the roots, but that was not what I was supposed to do.
Better.
Good morning.
But our little seed needs
Yes,
the
no founder
finest
yet.
soil.
Soon.
Allez.
Oh, hello. That was terrifying. Get a ton with the deluxe pack. Yeah. I got your invite to play back in March and didn't realize you got it for like 10 days, until like 10 days ago. Yeah, I got in like very early on, and I tried it very briefly. The only thing available was the stag quest. And then I like stopped until yesterday. Now it's a completely different game.
They bite like ship's bones, bore like worms.
Yeah, you're right. Bears are hella stinky in real life, which is a tragedy. Because they're very huggable. Looking, anyway. Oh, we getting some flashbacks? Ooh. Oh. What is this?
Every inch of land that I bleed, that I feed for them, that is mine. Mine.
Okay, we're actually getting some actual story for this guy.
You, Gruul, too feckless to kiss your lord's feet when he brings you peace, bloody sanity to your knotted woods and piss-washed rocks. When he stands in your presence. That's better. Better to listen. We are a family, are we not? Now give me the Empress, you blue-blooded bitch of a thing.
What a charming man. Ah. Sneaky. Okay. Oh, is that why he gets 3 bits? Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh, oh god, okay, getting chain CC. Oh no. Oh, hi. Okay. That would not have been my strategy, but okay, whatever works. Wait, what? All this for a seed? Okay. What the fuck?
Voicing seed.
I thought we were gonna come back out the same way. Oh my god. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Seasons change as we spring up and red. Come drink from our stem, we'll repay our debt. Granting sign in turn you nurture. We bear seeds for you that show the future.
With the song of growth we start again. A seed. Everywhere. A seed.
It speaks and people lightly in your heart. Come shepherds, hear our voice in peace. God forests up with aging trees. Encore, Egon, encore.
Oh, I see. What do we think of the procedurally generated dungeons and gameplay and aesthetic? So far pretty good. I hope there's more reasons to go back into them once we get past, like, the questing stage. But so far they've been fun. I've been doing some, like, interesting puzzles and stuff. Like, the encounters haven't been, like, super bland. Where is the next acorn? Oh no, never mind, we're done. Okay, we were just doing 2. What are you doing, bear friend?
Envoy, I am no good with words. My trees speak for me. Better or worse? You know our tongue. So, I ask you, Tak if
Yeah. We'll never face this alone. That's a nice way of putting it. Fair friend is friend. We will help.
I've plenty new lives to tend. This wise elm be yours to fend. By the pact, Hallbearer.
To pet the bear! Yes! Wait, I saw that. We unlocked the flop it. Hey, look at him! No, 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 come back! Wait, hold on. Hold on, we are equipping that. That is staying on. Go. That is perfect. We're never not using the flop it. It's amazing. Still no level up though. What in the Jungle Book is going on? For real, though. We're done for the day? Oh, hi, Goggers. Very little knowledge of games, but this looks good. Honestly, this is really fun. I'm having a great time. So as far as I understand, that was the last Fable in the game right now. So everything past this point is just like the, like, character progression and stuff, right? Also, it's not letting me interact. Is this going to be a relog thing?
Do what I can, envoy.
No, we're good. Let's see, what is this? Okay, we just have insufficient materials, but it doesn't say. Okay, so we need more moronite, more scrap steel. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. You're well far in then? You've just gotten the blacksmith unlocked? Yeah, so I've been playing for 2 days. Yesterday I got the blacksmith, and the first 2 of these. And then today we got our dye maker witch lady. And we did the bear quest just now, so. Honestly, like, I'm surprised that there was so much story content. I figured it was just gonna be like a quick little thing. It's like, okay, yeah, now just go do the open world forever now. Which is what we're at, from what I understand. But no, that was cool. That was a good Fable. I'll have to let them marinate for a little bit before I get like a tier list of which ones are my favorite. Because I think I might like the stag more, but I also really like the wolf. I don't know, they were all good. You're lost. You've been talking to the turtle people and doing those side quests. Your journal is empty now. Yeah, so that's the one thing that I hope they expand on. Because I was in the same boat where my journal had no fables at all. If you've just done the blacksmith, the next thing you're going to want to do is probably head north, up around this way. Do the wolf quest. Look for red floating lanterns for that one. You should be able to get that started. You look around like this area slightly to the north of the starting zone. They're fixing it tomorrow. Apparently fables will be leading into each other much better. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Because that's so far my one major gripe. Which makes sense that it's there because right now, like, we're very early days. So they're just kind of like throwing stuff in as it's ready. So getting like all the connective tissue in is going to be kind of after the fact. But yeah, Wolf Quest is up in the north. The next Ancestor Quest is like kind of down in the south over here-ish. Maybe just look for like a fancy tree. That'll be your next Ancestor. But yeah, hopefully it's a lot easier to kind of know where to go. Because, like, even looking up on, like, YouTube or Google to, like, try and find answers, it's kind of tricky. So, hopefully they expand on that soon. Hopefully it's good, whatever changes they make after today. Go. Alright. So now that we've done all the prelude fables, now we get to actually grind up our standing. Which I was kind of doing anyway. But at least now that's like the priority to do. Do that. Hopefully we can get enough to rank up. I might stop by the Enclave to see if I have like enough currency to do thing. Get some like dyes or something like that unlocked.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
Destroy the motors. Right. Off we go. We might as well fight these guys while we're here. Ooh. Shoot. There we go. More beavers. I'll never say no to more beavers. Okay, we need to head south from there. Why does it feel like the game has nothing to do with? What do you mean, loot liquor? Or looticker? Not loot liquor. That was mean. I apologize. To level up fast, it'll be great in the Endless Glades room. Okay, yeah, no, we'll head back there once we have, like, a task. Once we know what we're working towards. Factions and world bosses are the end game right now. World bosses are where you'll get the strongest equipment and unlock runes for weapons. Okay, yeah, now somebody mentioned runes earlier. Which sound like it'll be important. But we'll definitely want to go and do that. We'll have to track down one of the world bosses. What's the faction gameplay? Basically, you just pledge to a group. I don't think you have any choice in it. It's tied to your starting class at first. And then you just have like these random missions that spawn in the open world, and you do those for faction standing. Where are the other players, or is it instanced co-op only? Yeah, yeah, like Josh said, it's only instanced, which I like. I appreciate that. I feel like it would be way too busy and cluttered if it was properly like MMO style. No, I much prefer the lobby-based multiplayer for a game like this. Like, especially with the nature aesthetic, having like a bazillion people run around would be probably too much. 92 keeps the main character energy. Yeah, that as well. That's also true. Hold on. I'm getting sidetracked. I see shiny things. I don't know if I need these shiny things, but I want to pick them up. I'm sure they'll be useful for something at some point. Then player hubs, like faction enclaves. Yeah, like you get to see other players when you're in the hubs, which is nice. So like, you can still get like the vibe of a multiplayer area if you just want to hang out in lobbies. Where you can like meet up with people and like squad up to go on quests and stuff. Or if you just like want to play together. But I like how by default they don't really incentivize you teaming up at the start. Because like taking in the world is like definitely up there for me. It's been one of my favorite parts so far. It's been worked on for years now. In a way, I feel like the success of WWM proves that Soulframe has potential to be very successful too. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I feel like they could definitely do something very special with this so far. Like, I hope they don't rush things. I hope they take their time with this, because, like, so far, what they've been doing through the preludes in Soulframe has been very good. As we play, you start with a goal and get X resources and always end up getting sidetracked with every little thing and log off before you even complete your goal for the session. I have been guilty of that a few times. Once or twice. Ooh, also, this is a banneret. This is a mini boss.
Bounty's in, Legion. We will all be winners yet.
Winners. Are accounts getting wiped when 1.0 releases? They've said no. They've said they are not expecting to do any more wipes going forward. There might be some things that change. There might be some things that get removed from accounts as like systems develop, but they're not calling for any more wipes.
Will be freed once more.
And that's so much easier when you actually do damage to those guys. Keep an eye on the animals. Example, the black deer is the top one totem. Oh, okay, there's like variants to the animals. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Yeah, no, like that's exactly where I was at. Like, I played the initial prelude when like we first were getting access to the alpha, and I played it and I was like, okay, that's cool. But like afterwards they were like, yeah, we're wiping with every prelude, and I was like, okay, I don't really care. But now that there's like persistent progression, now I'm like much more interested in playing as well. Also, you get to pet the beavers. And the other animals. But also the beavers. But like I was saying yesterday, this game is a 10 out of 10. Nice beaver, thank you. Any thoughts on the world building story so far, or too early to say? What they've definitely got the foundations for some really interesting world building. Story-wise, it's still pretty bare bones. Like, the few fables or quests that they have in so far are kind of alluding to, like, filling in your backstory. Like, the player character. And, like, some of the characters have been really cool so far, and, like, I'm very interested to see what they do with the big bad, like, Synod, or whatever his name is. Because we just got a cutscene where we actually, like, saw him, I think for the first time, doing the bear quest, so... So far, they're building up to some cool stuff. Is this the first game where you get to save the beavers? This is the first game where I have gone out of my way to save the beavers, so... They're breaking new ground in that aspect. Yeah, so far with the preludes, a lot of it is vibes. And not necessarily a lot of meat to the stories. But the vibes are very good. Timberborn is a game about beavers helping each other. Oh shit. I will have to look into that. And do you like the memory wipe story they got going? It makes so that you're learning about the world and things at the same time as the character. Yeah, like they've set that up in a very nice way. Where as you're going out and exploring, picking up like fragments of your memory and like also other people's memories. Like the very first fable was like about restoring the memory of the one lady who was friends with the stag. And like as you're going, you're like seeing her memories, and then at the end you like return her memories back. Like that was cool. Like I like that as like a theme. I feel like they could do some really cool storytelling with that. Also, yes, there is Flute Guitar Hero. I don't know if it was just her model as an enemy, but they made that lady like 8 feet tall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not complaining. That's also a bonus. Rude. Excuse me, can't you see I'm busy singing for the squirrels? Yellow. Oh. Yeah, and occasionally the enemies will do that. I still don't get what the lore reason for that is, but sometimes they will just call down lightning and explode. I did that a couple times already. Yeah, the first time that happened to me, that threw me for a loop. Okay, sorry, I was doing something. I was gonna go check something, and then I got horrendously sidetracked. I need to go here. Oh yeah, there, see? Okay. The compass showed up that time, but it took forever. You know, I'll be very happy when they change the toggle for that. Now that I'm done the fables, that's my biggest quality of life ask, is to have the compass toggleable. Gesundheit. Why are you hiding in a green patch? I won't be able to see you. I will take all your scrap iron. I don't think I need... How much do I have right now? I've got 200 patched leather. The dendrite weave might come in handy, so I'll buy that. Scrap brass I haven't found a need for yet, but I might as well grab it since I have the cash. And sprout folk frond, sure, why not? We have the money. We got the cash, why not? You're lucky if you didn't already know you'll be able to toggle the compass always on for Preludes 12. Yeah, it's going to be the biggest thing for me. Very excited about that. It's going to make the game much more playable. Especially when you're just like running around the open world trying to like kind of efficiently hit all the missions and stuff along the way. And then story expansion next month. Okay, well, we'll have to look forward to that. Once we're done this little stint, we'll definitely have to come back to this. But so far, the stories have been very good. Yeah, I'm never gonna get tired of that. I wonder if in like the 1.0, if we're going to have like an expanded map. If you get like radically different regions with like different animals and stuff in it. That could be pretty cool. Get like a bunch of different totems and stuff like that. And, you know, also get the ability to pet different animals. Regal. Oh, that's another knife one. Which is not the same as what I'm using. And combat is really fun. When you get into the rhythm of it, it's very satisfying to do. My goodness. Ferrets, otters, and whatnot. Hell yeah. I wonder if they would do like water-based biomes. Some like seals maybe. Go up into the north, you get like the wintry biome. Like walruses. Narwhal. I could pet a narwhal. Yeah, lots and lots of options. But I do definitely hope that they expand on that. And slipped. Okay, now I'm curious. When you're doing the music minigame, does your accuracy affect the quality of the totem that you get? Because if it does, I'm kind of cooked. I still can't interact with this. Sometimes it's very finicky about like where is and is not an okay spot to do it. This might also be like tied behind like something else that I haven't done yet. But I've passed it like 4 times now, and every time I'm like, why can't I use it? When is Founders coming out? Sometime today. We don't have an exact hour, but we do have people keeping an eye on things. So hopefully somebody tells me when it happens. Worm's watching the site? Alright, Worm's in charge of letting us know. You still play Guild Wars 2? Yeah, off and on. In the recent expansion, the water mount has a huge upgrade in gameplay mechanics. I did see that, yeah. I did see that they were updating how the skimmer in Guild Wars 2 worked, which was exciting. And I've been meaning to hop back into it, but I haven't played the new expansion yet. Kind of been waiting for the mood to strike me. Good morrow. Where do I stand? Alright. 2,000 out of 5,000. I need to be paying closer attention to how much standing I get for doing the missions.
Yes, and only by marriage to Mora can it be so.
Wait, that was not the thing that I wanted.
Let her not see me this way.
Yeah, I understand. You're very upset. Few favors. There we go.
From a grateful king.
Okay, these basic ones I already have, I think. I think these were the things that I got when I selected the class. That needs rank 2. This needs rank 1. We are currently rank 0. Okay, so regardless of what we're doing, we need to rank up first, so... First objective is to get 5,000 standing with this guy.
Fight justly.
Or we do anything. You're in Alka right now, but only because you can get the none from it. I see. I haven't seen any of the other factions yet in this game. I have no idea how you go about joining them. Not that I mind, because this one has a lot of stuff that I want to do. So I'm not too worried. Okay, so... if I were to get faction standing, what would be the best way to go about that, do we think? Probably we want to go to a higher level zone, right? That would be my guess. You put a Moral Blast and Varite on it, it's super OP for now. Oh, are they nerfing it? Oh, hello, boys. Definitely take your time, get as much as you can of your own faction, your current faction. There's a 1 week cooldown, you switch. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll have to plan ahead a little bit when it comes time to switching. Because I do still want to go and unlock the other starting classes. But there is a bunch of stuff that I want from this one, so I kind of want to rank up a little bit with this one first, and then swap over to go and pick up the other classes. Since you started in Preludes 11, had the Odin pack. Ah, I see. Yeah, I did not. Which apparently that one is quite good. That's the one that's locked behind what's his name? The Nimrod, right? AKA the God Tier Pact. Yeah, I'm interested in trying out the other pack to see what they're like. But so far, this one is very basic. Not really giving me a whole lot to mess around with abilities-wise. Like, they're not super impactful. They're nice, and they can help in a pinch, but, like, they're not super, like, playstyle defining, you know? Your pact, that's what you're started with? The one that I started with was the warrior one. Is it the Courage Pact? Is that the red one? Whichever one that is. That's what I started with. The 3 makes you temp immune to all damage, even falls, and the 2 triples your damage. Oh, damn. Okay, that's very good then. Omnius gives you the Ode Pact, a run for the money. Or gives the Ode Pack a run for its money. That's the one that has, like, the slam ability, right? You get that one from the Bear Pact? Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen, like, YouTube shorts with that one. Never mind, that's not what you got. You got 2 heals and 3 is a bunch of birds attacking targets. Okay, yeah. You know, that one seems cool. Yeah, no, my first ability on Tatharin gives me damage stacking on subsequent attacks for a short time. My 2 is basically an aggro button. It's basically just a tank ability. It gives me defense and aggroes enemies to me. And then my 3rd ability, I think, just gives me stagger defense, which is not terribly exciting. Like, overall, like, decent-ish tank abilities, but nothing, like, crazy. One fell funny. Still nothing in there. I always feel like there's going to be a chest or something in this tower. Again, I've passed it a few times, and there's never been anything in there, but I still feel like there will be. Alright. This place looks pretty spooky. Let's see if we can actually do this area. It's only level 12. This isn't bad. You don't need to tank the enemies when they're all dead from the rump thump. That's an amazing name for it. Also, I didn't realize that you could fight the stag again. This is terrifying. You are not taking very much damage, I'm noticing. Okay, well, that was fun. Very surprising. I was not expecting to see that again. I was actually going to ask if you could fight the animals again in like their corrupt form. Apparently you can. Apparently you can do that. Okay. Now that I'm over here, I guess the first thing that I should do is open up the world tree. It should be somewhere around here, presumably. I do want to see what's in that castle over there. I don't know if we can actually go in there yet. Or if that's, like, tied to a thing. Is there an indicator for the tree, or are we just exploring? Oh, we're just exploring. We're going off vibes. There we go. Yeah, these guys are a nice, decent level. Yeah, we should be able to do some quests around here to get some standing. If those start spawning in. Oh, you didn't see me kill the wish. I don't know what that means. There's some good stuff to get from the stag, so you'll probably want to fight it repeatedly. It spawns in a few locations, but only at night. Oh, okay. Now, does that have the same logic as, like, the world bosses, where you can only kill it, like, once every 3 hours or whatever? Or can you just, like, go to the spawn locations to proc it? Also, no, the thing that I'm using doesn't have lifesteal. I'm getting that from my class, from my pact. Was there close to the horse boss? Okay, well, we can head back that way. So I do need to go there anyway. Maybe the stag will have respawned as well. But it's still nighttime. We can do a little bit of testing. No, they're not a timer. You can go into a dungeon or log out and make it spawn again. Ah, okay, I see. Alright. So what am I looking for over here? Is some kind of wish? Going to the area with the fog. Okay. Not loving all the spooky noises. Weird that I couldn't target that. Excuse me. Stop blocking.
These history's envoy, well found.
I'm still not quite sure how I feel about having to, like, piece by piece, like, put back together the names of, like, the locations and stuff. Mostly just because I would like to know where it is that I've already been. Name. Like, so far I haven't really put any names to any of the places that I've visited. I feel like that's partially because, at least for the most part, you need to go and piece the names together. Hello. Okay, yeah, you're just a quest. Let's go through here first. Hello.
Another four.
That's the boss. Okay.
Powerless fate.
Sweet.
Drink my is only rocks.
Stop floating away. Let me hit you. And I feel like my red ability really does not last very long at all. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense because it's a pretty good damage boost when it works, but like the window is so small. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Wizard's Wish. Duration is increased by grace, you believe. Okay, I didn't realize that's how that worked. That's good to know. I might end up putting some points into grace then. Because I feel like my first ability lasts maybe like 3 or 4 seconds. That is not nearly long enough. Alright, duration is spirit, grace is range. Okay, I mean spirit is, I think, maybe more useful for me. I'll have to look and see what it all does. The virtues are still like kind of an enigma for me.
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
Slay corrupted creatures. Where to? Lead the way, my little flopper.
Drop it. Good mode.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Okay, I need to start doing like the longer ones. Let's see. Okay, that gave me 100 standing for doing that one. Okay, so we got 100 from that. Where is the next thing? Oh, hold on. The bird sees something. I don't know what the bird sees, but it sees something. Apparently is more important than whatever it is that I was doing. No? Have you changed your mind? I think it's changed its mind. Okay. Yeah, better standing level 3, more north area. Okay. Okay, so we want to be up in the northern zone. Okay. Well, we'll make our way there. Just kind of follow that. Kind of hit some stuff along the way. That ability actually has no duration. It has 5 charges. Each hit uses a charge and increases the damage of the next hit. Making miss uses 2 charges. That would explain why it feels really bad. There's a whole table about how many charges get used on different things. Just know that there's 5 charges that get used up. Okay. No, that's actually really good to know. Thank you. In that case, I'll probably end up using my sidearm with that. Because it comes out quicker and has like these wide sweeps, so it's harder to miss. And I feel like that would also just benefit generally more from having the stacking damage buff. Yeah, like I like how it... I don't hate how that works. I would like it more if I knew... Like if I was told how that worked. Because I don't believe there's any information like that in-game, is there? Hold on. I didn't realize the puppy was up. We have more pressing matters. We need to pet the doggo. Good boy. Yeah, because if we go here... Yeah, summon the Wrath of the Felling. Consecutive melee strikes deal a cumulative damage. Is, I believe, the only information I have access to in the game. Like the googly eyes and a stool. Oh yeah, the little moats. Yeah, these like Studio Ghibli looking guys down here. Yeah, they're great. I love them. You have to go to the wiki to find all this information. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I appreciate that, like, they're keeping things in lore. Like, everything is very tied down to the world building. But I'd like if there was, like, if it was like this on the surface level, but, like, there was, like, an option tab up here where you could, like, go into the codex or something and, like, look up your stats. Like, if there was, like, an actual, like, build tab you could, like, go down into, is, like, out of the way. You don't have to do that, but, like, the numbers and, like, the actual information is there if you want it. I would prefer that. But that's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. And yeah, having just like everything feels very nebulous, which I don't necessarily hate, but I don't love it either. Ooh, increased throw speed. A short blade. Absolutely. I do like using that as like my pseudo ranged weapon. Hopefully at some point I get like a like another ranged option. Because I like having the polearm, but if I get like a ranged option as a sidearm, I feel like that'd be really cool. If there's like throw-in daggers or something like that. Okay. Thing I think we can do here for now. Yeah, no, I think right now we just need to focus on leveling up our enclave, our faction. Oh, there's some kunai-like weapons. That's what you're trying to look for? Oh, that's what you're trying to look for, yeah. Yeah, I had somebody talk about those last time. I forget who it was now, but they were saying they're like fly daggers or something. You can use them to like, they'll like orbit around you as like an option. Apparently, like, it sounds super cool. And I keep getting a bunch of totems for that weapon type, so I'm definitely excited to try those out. Nice, we have enough visions for the other masks now. I need to remember to build those too. I don't know if those are going away with the new Prelude, or if that's going away with like the Founders update today. Or if those are the same thing. I don't know a lot of things. Flyblades, that's what those are called.
To wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go. For I can.
A nice addition if you're doing melee main weapon. Yeah, that seems to be kind of what I was thinking too. Like they feel like they'd be a really nice like companion weapon if you're doing like tanky stuff. But also if you're doing like mage stuff, it'd be like a good zoning tool. They seem kind of fun. Not usually what I would go for, but they seem kind of cool. I definitely want to try those out. Okay. This way. Oh, also there's the tree for this area. Might as well grab that while we're here. Ooh, that hurt. That did a lot of damage. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about you not being immune while you're using abilities. I feel like I take a lot of damage while I'm trying to, like, activate my abilities when I do need them. But I guess that's also, like, a skill thing, so I guess it's not terrible. Any goodies here? Got some more corrupt onyx, so I can't complain too much about that. Immediately sidetracked from going to the tree. Oh, damn it, you're right. I was gonna do that. Well, see, the tree was the sidetrack. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Ooh. 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 Oh, nope. Alright. Well, that's fine. We just get to... We get to go back to the tree now. We get a do-over. The game was telling me to go do this. In the gentlest possible way. By killing me. Oh, that's just like a Okay, I guess that's not like super tiny. Just seems like kind of a small area. I thought it was going to be bigger. Alright, that is done. We have done the other thing that I set out to do over here. Now we can focus back on the quest. Let me see if I can do this a little bit more smartly than I did last time.
Find a fight.
See nothing? There we go. Went much better. And would you look at that? More beavers. I don't even know beavers have any good totems. I just like the animation for freeing the beavers. They look like they really enjoy that head scratch. The other day, you can steal the intel right off the back and leave without killing anyone. Oh! Interesting. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. I wonder if there's like a reason you would want to do that. Oh. Hello? That's... It's ominous. This is terrifying.
No chained up stragglers. No skin and bone treats. Nah. Our rightful reapings don't squeal like they used to.
Who is this? Oh, you are much higher level. Oh, and there's a lot of you. Whoa, whoa. Oh shoot, that was a healer. Okay, there's a healer over there. Ah! Got me. You're in for a tough one. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Can do damage to the enemies though, so it's doable. It is possible. Okay, there's the healer there. Oh my god. Hey, where'd he go? Ooh, okay, no, I don't like that. Good. Well, we got one of them. We'll whittle them down. Ooh, that stray arrow just nearly killed me. Oh my god, how many of them are there? There's so many guys. There's so many guys and they're so high level. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Now we're kind of down to a manageable number. I didn't mean to aggro the entire area. Kind of got it under control now. Hey, good morning, Everstar. I can't help but notice that these guys are multiplying again. Oh, of course that AoE hits me. Okay, nope. Can't do that with my dagger. I need to use my full arm. Don't worry, it only gets worse. Amazing. I had that. But yeah, Luke Angel. I wonder if they're gonna open up like a markety kind of system or like a trade mechanic or something at some point. I have to imagine that's gonna be somewhere down the pipeline. And considering Warframe is so well known for like their market, I feel like they're gonna probably want to do something similar here. It'd be nice, especially with like how RNG a lot of the stuff seems. It'd probably be a good idea. There we go. Oh, okay, now to actually do the mission. Why did they all respawn? We'll be streaming all day. We're gonna go for as long as I can muster. Which might be about 5 minutes if I keep dying. But no, seriously, I'm planning on going for as long as I can here. Or at least until like the Founders Packs actually release, because I would like to get my hands on one of those. Excuse me, I can't help but notice the level numbers are going up. I can't help but get the sneaking suspicion that the game doesn't want me to be here right now. Oh. You're right, you did say this only gets worse. We are doing this, though. We are beating this. Yeah, the event is here. I'm supposed to be taking out these boxes, I assume? Well, you're only level 32. You're much more manageable. If only I could hit you. Hey, Chimizatu. Hello, welcome. I'm currently fighting for my life. I hope you're doing better. Oh, no, that didn't stagger you. Okay, so 5 hits of increased damage. Please don't tell me that was something else spawning in.
My thanks, Dracula. I never get to do this. So conjure we the Tempest and bring it so Duke-Halic. Your murder calls. Release the Nimrod.
Why are we releasing the Nimrod? Excuse me? I would rather you didn't. I would rather you not release the Nimrod. Oh, really? It really doesn't. Yep. I cannot do damage to this. Okay. Even with the, Stormquell. Oh. Rude.
The turn of dice for next bout. Come, Legion, lay your commons.
Oh my god, why do you do so much damage?
The turn of dice for next bout. Come, Legion, lay your commons.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa there, Mr. Nimrod. Let's talk about this. Am I able to do... I am able to do damage. If I do a charged heavy attack, we can actually hurt him. Oh my god, he does so much stagger. Oh, and there's reinforcements. Is that a... Why is that a banneret? And don't tell me you're gonna send me a mini-boss in addition to this. Oh, okay, or you can just one-shot me. I guess that's fine too. Okay, good. I don't have to restart the Nimrod fight. I was a little worried I was gonna have to do that. This is already plenty hard. Woo! Okay, that gives me a few seconds to actually damage the boss. Oh, I don't appreciate that. There we go. Oh. Okay. I got a fragment for something. That's nice. Then, actually get to these, or is that
Well, all junk anyway. Bye-bye now.
I'm Mada. Please don't come back. You're scary.
Come, Legion, lay your commons.
Yeah, I guess there's like a banneret in here somewhere. Okay, let me see how much standing I got for this. Okay, doing all that gave me 500. I mean, I guess I got some stuff in the process, but I don't know if that was worth it. I think I might be a little underprepared for this area. Okay, let me see. I would like to go up this way. Back to an area that's a little bit more my speed. Even though that was fun, and we did do it, that was a little painful. I just get all the chests. Oh, and these guys have respawned again. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Get me out of here. Retreat. Are you running the game near max settings? Yes. Yes, I believe I have everything just about maxed out. Exactly. Better part of Valor. Ooh, come back here, rabbit. Oh, hello, beaver. You're not the rabbit I was chasing, but you'll do. Really flip that. Ooh, there's lots of critters over here. Okay. Nice. Okay. There's actually a 3-star quest right over there, right where I put my marker. Yeah, I forgot sometimes you actually get to pet the animals that you play music for. That's my favorite part. Okay. Now that we're in a slightly less terrifying zone, we should be able to crank these out a little bit quicker. Hopefully we also get 500 experience for this one. And if we're able to do that faster than before, then that would be good. So, ghosty friend. Give me a quest.
Marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some cassids.
Ah, okay. Depending on the area, you get some surprises. Okay. You get to pet them if you perfect the number of the first number of notes needed to collect the totem. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was joking about that the other day. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. Okay, so I do need to actually be good at the game. I will keep that in mind. Intercept the messenger. I do kind of want to try what you were saying earlier and see if I can sneak up on the messenger to steal the stuff. Oh, where are these guys? Okay. Interesting, they make you trip a little bit. The Cabbage Patch Kids. Yeah, something like that. Alright. There's our guys. Right, we need to hit the one basically in the middle there. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah. I tried. Violence it is. You see, nobody was any the wiser. Do I play any other games presently? Well, I was in the middle of a playthrough of FF11. Ooh. So these guys are new. Our little shrimp friends. Oh, okay, they hurt. They hurt quite a lot. That's lovely. Okay. But yeah, no, to answer your question, I do play other things, just last couple of days I've been really feeling Soulframe. Especially with the Founders stuff launching today. It felt appropriate to be playing more of this, but I do other things. Knew it was gonna end badly. Yeah, these things are terrifying. Also, again, very surprised with the enemy variety. not expecting... Oh! Oh, those explode. Of course those explode. Ooh. We also get to purge the stag. Okay. Doing all kinds of stuff. But yeah, no, I think those might be my least favorite enemy so far. They're very cool looking. But oh my god, do they suck. You want to collect those before they explode. Oh. I see. They'll still explode, but you get something from them. Okay. I'll try to remember that next time. Alright, Mr. Stag. Again with the great health bar. Okay. Oh my goodness, that does a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, well, the stag is just going off on a rampage now. That's great. Love that. You can get back here, my friend. We can resume our duel. Instead of you, like, going to do a grocery run or something. He's moonwalking to assert dominance. It's everything you do hurt so much. Hey, get back here. Why can't I soul rip you? Also, what are... Oh, we're fighting these things. Okay. You know what? You fight those things. Maybe they'll do damage to you. Oh, these guys are way too low level. They're not going to do anything. Okay. This has just made the situation more messy. There we go. It's basically like I'm playing multiplayer now. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay, that AoE is insane. I liked it better when you were aggroed onto them, not me. I would like you to go back to doing that, please. No, why'd you have to interrupt that one? That was like the good attack. Oh, come on. You have 0 HP. Ay, 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 ay. Also, that was 450 standing. Instead of 500, I believe. Hopefully I'm at least getting, like, decent experience for trying to do stuff that's, like, barely possible at my equipment level. Oh, nice, okay. Well, I got some more visions from the horses. The stags stuff. So that's good, at least. Hey, careful. I hit the animals if you do that. Nope. I think I've angered the spirits. Yep. J_DQ. Hello, how are you? Is that it? That was it. Okay. Where is... Yeah, I don't know if I want to go up there to do the next one. Like, if I'm going up into the next zone, like, I feel like everything's just going to have a great health bar. Unfortunately, I don't see a whole lot else on the map. Good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe if I go back down this way... There's stuff down here. Maybe if I roam around long enough, there'll be a sparrow tail that'll spawn. I didn't see you. Oh, how many of you were hiding around here? My goodness. Game's good? Game's good. Game is good. Seen it before you did, but you didn't get the code. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people that haven't gotten codes. Hopefully, like I keep saying, with the Founders packs coming out today, hopefully they'll be sending out more codes with that. So more people can actually get in. Worst case scenario, there's a lot of people that are planning to get the Founders pack, and apparently you get codes when you get the Founders pack, so hopefully there'll be codes going around. But no, the game is very fun so far. Even though I am very bad at it. Was that a stagger break? No, I don't think that was a stagger break. Bog and Myrtle. Not sure what that is. But we did get a vision for it. Okay, so we got... Just to quickly recap, we got what I assume to be a world boss up here. And there was another world boss down in here. But if I keep those two in mind, we can like kind of bounce back and forth as we kind of comb through the map. But I do see quests have finally spawned, so we're going to go do those, because that's what we're really here for. This is just a 1-star quest, so I don't know how worth it it's gonna be, but we will try it. So long as it doesn't send me out into like a random, like high-level area, we should be fine.
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
Save Alchemist creatures. Sounds good. Also, I think this is a thing I can interact with. It is. Hey, that gives me more Gossamer Quartz as well. And 10 minutes of Amplified Grace, whatever that means. That's a lot of bow users. Where are our normal friends? There they are. Hey, and mission complete.
You scoundrels.
And that did not give me a ton. I guess that was a little bit. That was at like what, 2950, and now we're 335. I guess that's not bad. It's a little weird how they have it displayed, and it makes the calculations a little tricky to do in my head. But that's not bad. It's still like kind of worth it. This is definitely like the highest level zone I can be in, though. If I get another like stag quest, I might be in trouble. And I walked right past one. Where is... There he is. Sometimes these ghosty guys can be kind of hard to see. It's a little bit better in this zone where things aren't like all green.
May the invaders burn.
Still be a little tricky.
Madrath will be freed once more.
That one was not very much. Maybe it's like kind of calculated based off of like the difficulty of the actual mission that you do. I'm not sure. Again, I'm sure most of this stuff is all up on the wiki already, but where's the fun in looking? I'd much rather just make random guesses at stuff. At least this early on. Right. I don't really want to go and do that one all the way over there. That is a little spooky. Oops. Still no quests. I don't really understand what causes the faction quests to spawn or despawn. Like, I thought it was when you, like, entered or left a zone. But I don't know if that's the case for sure. 'Cause there was one that was here earlier. Oh. And just like that, we have one that spawned now. Let's go do that. It's a 3-star as well, so we should get lots of factions standing for it. Provided we're actually able to do it, but we'll see. If we get another one that ends in a stag fight, that's kind of ideal. Because apparently we do need to farm stuff from the stag. Another thing that I'm tempted to try and go and do is to go back down and try one of those dungeons again. See if it's, like, actually worthwhile going back and doing those. Give you a code? I do not have a code. Unfortunately. If I had codes, I'd be happy to share them. Unfortunately, I do not have codes. Where? This way. So I guess I should probably grab these while I'm here, just in case they respawn. I do always need the loot. Even if it's mostly just basic currency. Just up ahead.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some Cassids.
With care,
Right.
a king's choice comes his legacy.
Choose your path. Oh. Okay, we get options. Okay, so we already did the first step of the quest, kind of by accident. Purloined Parchment or Unsettler. I mean, this one's going to be quicker. Can't help but pick up everything you see aside from squashing enemies. The Bromy's ability is Superior Box Breaker. Yeah, that seems like a fun one to do with like the whole what did you call it earlier? The rump thump. So hey, look at that, we hit a goal. Good job, guys. It's crazy. We hit the goal yesterday and we hit the goal today. You guys are killing it. Keep it up. Yeah, I'm excited to try out the bear class. Oh, hold on, I upset the spirits. Got really into this lately? Yeah, me too, Game Genie. I've been looking for an opportunity to get into it, and with like the Founders Pack and everything coming out today, I figured today was, well, now, probably, was a good time to hop in. And especially since they were talking about it, and they said they weren't planning to do any more wipes for progress, so... It's nice. A nice break from Warframe. Curious to see what they will roll out in today's Preludes. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what they're going to do with this. I want to see the information that they're... the full breakdown for what the Founders Packs are going to be like. As well as, like, the patch notes for the Prelude. Lots and lots of exciting news today. Now on to this. Just a banneret. Much more tame compared to the last few bosses we've had to do. It seems rare to no longer do wipes even in the alpha stage. Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, they seem to be taking the development process similar to how they did with Warframe. Where, like, instead of doing wipes, if they change or remove systems, they'll just compensate the players and just remove it. Which honestly I think is a good way of doing it. It helps keep people playing during the alpha so you can get better test information from it. And they seem to be past the stage where they're like super testing like the very, very early stuff, so they should be alright. Yeah, I hope they don't do a wipe either. I don't feel like they will. D's got a pretty good track record for that sort of thing, at least when it comes to Warframe, so they should be good. Could be. Yeah, Steve said no more wipes, and I'm inclined to believe Steve. Steve has never led me wrong before. Honestly, it's like a more open-world Dark Souls or Elden Ring, where constantly update and add more things. Yeah, honestly, that seems to be like kind of the vibe. Like, the difficulty isn't necessarily on par with that, but I mean, it kind of is if you try and like force your way to later zones like I've been doing, but gameplay-wise, it's definitely kind of there. It's a little bit like a cross between like Elden Ring with like a little bit of like Breath of the Wild or Genshin Impact, like that kind of open world exploration. You've got like a bunch of little things to do in the open world and like stuff to pick up and that kind of thing. But no, it's a really good mix so far. Also, you get to play music for the animals, and if you do well enough, they'll let you pet them. Which, honestly, any game that lets me pet the animals is a 10 out of 10. I wonder what happens if I were to, like, go back and do the other one. They let me do that? Do you get, like, bonus rewards if you do all 4? Also, I didn't even realize at first, but this is another one of those tower things. I wonder if there's something in here. Well, that's another river pearl. I definitely need more of those. I need that for one of the packs I'm working on. Why did that do 1 damage? Oh boy. Doing well also gets you harmony, which you need to upgrade the totems and runes. Yeah, which is also something that I need a lot of. That was a lot of things that just happened there. That was spooky. The boss was very polite in waiting for me to finish that. Excuse me. Please go away. Oh, why is there more? That was not a buff that guy does. Oh, hello. You're right here. Okay. That's nice. Now then. Now that it's just you and me. You're just gonna punt me in the face. That's cool. Big appreciate. Oh no. This fire attack usually one-shots me. Nice, I managed to avoid it that time. Oh no, it keeps going, okay. Interesting. That was strategy. See, I died on purpose so that I could do a stealth kill. Yes, I do remember seeing a chest here. Open sesame. Hey, is there anything in here? Can I go inside this?
Here, more memories unforgotten.
Alright, seems like you can't go into this one yet. I see, I see. Ooh. Okay, what's this down here? Let's get a little sidetracked. It'll be fine. Okay, I feel like you get a guaranteed Gossamer Quartz from that. Every time you do one of those little totem guys. If that is the case, that's really good. I need to keep an eye out for those. It didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to check to see what rank my polearm's at. For how long we're getting with that. 20. Is rank 20 the highest it goes, or does it go up to 30? Like in Warframe. I assume the bond goes up to 30, because we're level 23 there. You woke up too early. Oh no. Soulbird, I'm so sorry. You need to go back and fast travel through time again. Go take another nap. At least until the Founders Pack opens up. Okay, so we're still level 20 with that. Almost level 20 with that. I feel like the polearm should be higher level by now. Yeah, I wish they would give us like a time for when the Founders Pack is going live, but no word yet as far as I'm aware, so still might be a bit. Your cat interrupted your time skip. I see. That seems to be the trend. There seems to be a few of those today. Luckily, my cats have actually been really well behaved this morning. Yesterday, they kept making a fuss, but today they've kind of mellowed out a little bit. Okay, so I don't think there's... I'm almost up to level 3 on my envoy, which I assume means I'm going to get more stats soon. I don't think there's really anything I can do now. Yeah, and I don't see any, like, clear indication that I'm close to getting another point in combat arts. I do have 2 skill points here. Is there anything good that I want? I need 3 for max life. Or 1 with the hole. Your arcane powers recharge more quickly. I'll really use those, so I don't think I need to worry about that. Deal damage on smite. That could be useful if I keep running into. We might do that one. Or we might wait up for Everbound. Because getting more max life is huge. I might do that. That's going to be the plan. We'll do that. Yeah, okay. Nothing we can really do there. Let me go take a quick peek over at the forge.
I'll do what I can, envoy.
Okay, still going to be about an hour for my next weapon. Not that I really need to worry. Okay. What I need to focus on right now is Moronite and scrap steel. So I feel like I need to go down into the dungeons. I feel like I get more of those there.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
And a little bit more Gossamer quartz. We're nearly there for that one. And this just needs scrap steel. Okay. We're in a pretty good spot overall when it comes to the weapons. Or the new packs. So hopefully once I get the weapons I have cooking done, that should give me a rank up. The bond 3, and then we should be able to get those crafted soon. At least get it started, since those take a day. But hopefully by the time we get all that done, we can do that, and then the next time we stream Soulframe, we can try those out. Hey, can you stop knocking me down, please? Yeah, go blow yourself up. That's fine. I hear ducks. Actually, that's something I can check. See if I got any, like, good totems from my polearm. Which, that looks like a good totem from my polearm. Okay. Let's go take a look-see. Down here, what do we got? Okay, we have options. Additional 1 in 50 smite chance. Perfect throws have a 1 in 10 chance to smite. Actually, hold on. This was the new one that I got. Throw slow enemy movement. Magic armor. Hold on, what do my other ones do? Big stagger. And stagger on primary attacks. So I'm kind of building stagger. Heal on smite's not bad. Throws have smite chance. 1 in 13 smite chance on kick. Additional 1 in 50 smite chance. I guess just doing like the base smite chance is probably good enough for now. And we have no roots. I do have a fair amount of... What is this, harmony? Let's upgrade this a little bit. Get a little bit more stagger. There we go. Alright, 24 stagger on primary attacks. Hopefully that helps us out. Hold on. Was there anything that I wanted to do for this one? Yeah, because I haven't gotten any runes at all yet, right? Okay, and I do like this one. Let's upgrade this too. Just so we have an option. Maybe I might be able to do, depending on how long the armor reduction debuff lasts, I might be able to hit them a few times with the dagger. And swap back to the polearm. If I run into any, like, crazy high-level situations. Something to keep in mind, maybe. Another thing that I need to do is I need to find Avatar, our little, allergy-ridden cabbage man. I'm sure his store is reset by now. Okay, let me see. We have another quest that popped up there. I do... Okay, I need to figure out, like, how this works exactly. Like, if I go to these... Does that just put me into, like, the endless areas, or does that put me into, like, the random generated dungeons? We do, like, Glades of Anduin or, Nethans. Nethans. Because I kind of want to do one of the dungeons again to see if they're worth doing more of. I'm not sure really how to go about that, or if there's like a special procedure I need to do. Hello there.
To feel the warmth of
What are we gonna
love's
be?
hand,
What do we got?
and wield your sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Back over here. He's putting me off into this section of the map, which is higher level. I don't like that. So I'm already, like, barely able to do some of the bosses in this area. What? That guy just blinked out of existence. Go. Well, I guess he's gone. Combat's over. Such a good bunny. We'll be free. And south. South for the mission. Do this mission, and then we're going to try and do a dungeon. And see how that goes. Go. Grab my goodies while I'm here. Oh, nice. River pearls. Oh, yeah. I do need those. And then just clear an encampment. Easy peasy. Was this the spot that I died to the, Banneret? A little while ago? I think it is. That's 4 out of 6. Where are the others? There you are. I don't like how you can block my perfect hooks.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I know.
Go. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, there we go. Rank 21 on the pole arm. Finally. What's with this suspicious glob of fog? Okay. That answers that question. Now, let's see. That is the nearest thing that I think might be maybe a dungeon. Let's go and see if we can go and do that. Just as a little look-see. Also, if it means we get to go into the cool mushroom place again, I'm kind of okay with that. Is that a Cabbage Patch Kid? Who are you giggling? Are you? Oh, you are down here. A little concerned with how satisfied he sounded when I killed him. Maybe it's just a plant thing. Alright. Let's give this a go. Oh, okay. Isn't easy so far. Again, I hear them giggling in the walls. A little unnerving, let's say. Let's see. There's like a way up there. Which looks like the only way that I can go. Okay, so how do I get up there? There we go. Up. Hey, where are you going? Get back here. Why are you running? Are you taking me somewhere? Or are we just, like, going on a trip? What are you doing? Another maze? Potentially, maybe another maze. Hopefully, we're a little bit smarter than we were last time. At this point, I'm just kind of invested in chasing after this sprawling guy, who I seem to have lost. Oh, there he is. Yeah, no, I'm starting to think maybe the little Cabbage Patch Man was maybe not my friend. Because there seems to be a lot of them around here. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Alright, does anyone know when the Founders Pack goes live? We do not. We do not have a time yet. Been a few people in chat who are sitting around refreshing the Founders page on Soulframe. No news yet. Okay. I was going to go do a thing in the other direction here, and then I got sidetracked chasing the little vegetable man. Let me go back real quick, just in case I missed something. Yeah, usually they do stream in the afternoon. That is a good point. It would make the most sense to do like a big announcement stream and then release it after that. That does seem the most likely theory that I've heard so far. Okay, I don't know if this is this. Yes, this is. This is the room that I want to be. All right. And we get a few mushrooms out of the deal. Nothing too crazy, though. I guess that's okay. For like a quick little secret, that's all right. And we can get back over without going all the way around. Right, okay. Now I can continue with the dungeon. I got what I'm after. We managed to find at least one secret. That's all I ask. There's another purple doohickey. Just pop it. I can. I can. This one opens up a lot of places. Oh, okay, that was just like a little bonus area. Okay. And that's a dead end. So, I guess back this way. Is there a little side path? Not seeing any crazy secrets. Never mind, there might be one. Okay, judging by all the spiders, hopefully it's a good one. And another rank up, very nice. Alright. Okay. Nice, okay. The mushrooms do bounce. Sweet. Okay. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay, this is also not the way forward. This is just like a little hidden thing right next to another hidden thing. Where do I go to progress, then? I came from that way. Maybe over here? I'm starting to run out of options. This is definitely new. Okay, that is the way forward over there. Hold on, is there anything down here? Anything particularly special? Not really. Dew Spore, which I'm sure I need a million of. And some more Nef Cap. And this is definitely the mushroom dungeon. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Is this the end? That is the end. Okay. And it spat me back out this way. It's kind of the opposite direction that I wanted to go, but I guess that's alright. Thank you, Everstar. Yes, that one was much easier. That one was much less brain melting than the one we did yesterday. Speaking of, I guess we can go back down over here. We go to a slightly lower level zone. I should be able to just hammer out all the sparrow tails nice and quick to get more standing. Since they don't seem to really want to be spawning up over here. And I don't think I need a ton of mushroom bits as of right now, so maybe going to the other dungeons will give us better stuff.
Drink. Good boy, son's ass. You looking thirsty?
Yeah, no, I don't think I really need to worry about doing this one again. Let me see real quick. Oh, don't care about Moonsteel. Is it here? It was like some kind of thread. Yeah, spider's thread. Which, that looks like no spider's thread I have ever seen. A little bit of it. I don't know how much I need. I think I need like 5 or 10, so we'll have to go back there at some point, but I would like to do a different dungeon. Was that a critter I heard? That was a critter I heard. Back here, Mr. Squirrel. I want to be your friend. We're not. Okay. Just disappeared on me. There's another potential friend. Come back here. Back. I guess I'm just not very stealthy today. Okay, no, that was a plant. I thought that was something's head sticking up out of the bush over there. But no, I'm just hallucinating. It's fine. Ooh, okay, there was a thing over here. I'd like to go and take a look at that. Since it's kind of on the way. Weaver. That is a siege engine. Right there. I was wondering what the random blue balls flying at me were. What are the odds that this this mission here is going to make me fight that thing? There he is.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand, to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Okay, yep. We'll just ignore that. That's fine. It's always slightly farther than I think it is. Where did the thing drop? Yes. And then we need to head north. Good, we actually don't have to do the siege engine. Good, good, good. That is also probably one of my least favorite things, so. We can do the regular combat. That's much better. Alright, so we do have to do this with the siege engine firing at us, but it could be worse. It could be much worse. See me, don't see me. Okay. Ooh, hello, I didn't realize there was more of you here. Now we can go back to heading in this general direction. Following the flying mouse. Which I guess technically it's a rat. Mouse. Lots and lots of running. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Appreciate all of you. Glad we're getting the Soulframe. I mean, it's a good time so far. Very excited for the information coming out today. The Founders Pack and everything. Ooh, bounce with jousting. That's actually an insane idea. I would love that. It's genius. Really? I missed twice? There we go. I didn't think it'd be that hard to miss a giant glowing balloon. But yeah, no, so far this game is a blast. And the atmosphere and everything is so much fun. The combat's really good as well. Oh yeah, no, the sword is just for the dungeon. You'll be able to switch back to your staff afterwards. I can hit a moving target, but not a stationary one. How do you throw the sword? If you block and then do your heavy attack, you'll throw any melee weapon. For me, it's default to middle mouse click. Yeah, I don't know if they'll let you do it with the flaming sword. It'd be nice if they did. But any of the normal melee weapons, you can do that.
An army blight on stolen land.
Oh, Soulguard, you're playing on Steam Deck.
Some bastards.
How does it run on Steam Deck? They do let you? It's epic? Hell yeah. Very nice.
Subject of treason, submit for base execution.
Can you play browser games on Steam Deck? I have no idea. Nobody that I know that has one has tried, I don't think. Pretty smooth on Steam Deck, surprisingly. The average 50 FPS, medium settings. That's not bad. Honestly, considering how, like, this game barely runs at 90 on my machine, on, like, high settings. That's pretty good on Steam Deck. Be like it or otherwise. Oh yeah, this is just Avocat's thing. Is this the dungeon? This is the dungeon. Okay. I will have to come back here. Because I'm on a quest. You still get key from watching streamers for 30 minutes? I don't believe so. My understanding is that was just for the dev streams. But I don't think they're doing that. Yeah, you have to catch the dev stream. More important streams than this one. Okay. Got me my gossamer quartz. Scrap iron. Yes, please. Okay, how are we doing for cash? We got a lot, so we might as well just empty out the store. Because so far this is the only thing that I've found to spend money on, so we might as well do that. Grab all the goodies. Alright, let's go intercept that patrol. Okay, just a little bit south. Up this way. Wrong direction. There we go. That looks like a patrol. King, we kind of forgot one. He's just kind of standing there, watching me pose. Some more loot. Dutch, to answer that question, from what I understand, from what Steve has told us from the live streams, the Founders Edition should be available for a considerable amount of time. Alright, where was I going? Back up this way. At the end of the month, if that's a reasonable price. Oh yeah. There's no crazy rush. You don't have to be a degenerate gamer like the rest of us, who are like literally chomping at the bit to buy it. It's not going anywhere anytime in the immediate future. Yeah, if the deluxe thing is 90, that's actually not terrible. Because I remember for Warframe, the Founders Pack started at $100, I believe. So this seems to be a much more tame situation. The the deluxe is like all 3 packs in one. Oh, okay. No, that's huge then. If that's how that works, I would feel less bad about buying the deluxe. You don't hear me. You do, though. Yoink. Open that. I need to remember to keep an eye out for the weapon stands. That is still by far the best way to get scrap metal. Yeah, the idea of like getting a bunch of keys is kind of interesting with the founders packs. I don't super know how I feel about it. Like, it's kind of neat. It's kind of a cool way to like get buzz. Like, especially for streamers, I feel like that's going to be a big thing. Will I be buying the founders pack? Yes. Should I be spending the money? Probably not. We're gonna do that. We get free codes every week, though. That's a good question. Because from what I understand, they are still sending out codes for the alpha to people who have registered. But that's kind of on a whenever they feel like it basis. My understanding is that if you do the Founders Pack, you get, like, guaranteed codes for yourself and then however many for friends. Do we recognize this place? We were here last time. And it was miserable. Let's see if we remember how to do this room. And hopefully it's not a bloody nightmare. An impressive throw, thank you. Very hard on it. I think the other guy was impressed too because he stayed on the ground for like 6 years. Ooh, a chest? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Buddy got hit by that one and had to like lay down for a bit after. Okay, I don't think I actually care about being up here. Shock and awe, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I don't think I care about anything other than going this way, because I know this is the way forward. There was like a bunch of other stuff that I did last time, and none of it ended up mattering. So we're just gonna go right through. No, can't interact with that. go. Got that open back up. There's a weapon. We'll take that scrap iron. Thank you very much. Nothing in those boxes. Hello? Don't mind if I do. Okay, these two tiles aren't quite synced together. That's a little spooky. But for this mission, you can't switch back to your Coolio staff. Yeah, for the quest dungeon thing that you had to do for like the fire one, you have to like finish the dungeon with the fire sword, I believe. At least that's what I had to do. I don't know if there's a way to like swap back. Okay, so there was kind of a dead end that way. Is there another way out of this room? Because let me think. I think I came in that way. Yeah, I came in that way. There is also a way through the water, I believe. Yeah, if I get onto that side there, I think. Let's see what's through here. Okay, no, this is the same. Yeah, that is the same way there. There was a guy here earlier. I think I confused him. There you are. Okay, yeah, so I need to be... I believe. Up, up. Maybe... Nope, not that way. Still need to go further over. We still have that chest. Which I guess we might as well do since we're stuck. Since I at least know how this one works. We can go and do this one. And pretend to be smart for a few minutes, since I've already figured this one out. And then we pick this back up. And back through. What was my favorite fable? Let me think. Still kind of have to marinate on it for a little bit. I think my favorite one still might be the stag. Like, as good as the bear one was, the stag one was very nice. Like, especially for an intro one, it was very good. Also, you can just call me Gray. You don't have to do the whole resummon in. Was it up around this way, or did I go... Yes, no, this is not the right way. Yes, no, yes. here. Drop this off on the pedestal. So, all for one chest. One whole entire chest. Yeah, it had a Gossamer quartz in it. That's not bad. That was your favorite as well. Appreciate how they have a great Fable as the first one. It was memorable, which really sold me to play more. Yeah. Like, I really liked the little story that they had with the, with, like, the Night Lady. Whatever her name is. And also, there's just, like, the imagery of, like, the stag kind of, like, looming over you was really cool. Like, that aesthetically basically sold me. Diora. Thank you. Yeah, I am terrible with names at the best of times. When a game doesn't, like, beat me over the head with it, I'm completely lost. I try and remember names, but I'm famously bad at it. Yeah, and a Moronite. Very nice. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Really hope they have more fables like that with helping free the people from the brainwashing. Yes. Yeah, I was talking earlier about how I really hope that they lean into that kind of theming for the storytelling going forward. Because they could do a lot of really cool stuff with that. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, like, I think so far, overall, my least favorite, and not because I dislike it, just because it was a little one note, was probably the wolf one. Like, the stag was very memorable as, like, a first encounter, and had, like, a really strong narrative arc, with you, like, healing the memories of Diora. Like, seeing all that play out. And the bear was very strange, so it was very memorable in that regard. But had, like, a nice, like, narrative follow-through. The wolf one was, like, good, but it was very one-note. It was a very just, like, help Mama Wolf save her pups, and then she gives you one of her pups. Which was cool, and, like, seeing the wolf, like, teleport in to finish fights sometimes while you're on the quest was gnarly. But I feel like they could beef that one up a little bit. Just a touch. Just a touch more to put it on par with the other two. Feel bad for chopping down the Odin folk in front of the brainwashed villagers, and they're brainwashed into thinking you're the villain. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, I really want to learn more about this world. Like, they've done a really good job of setting things up. Going in the wrong direction. I'm not super clear on exactly what's going on with, like, the Odin and, like, the other, like, the Ode, and, like, these, like, other people, like, where the demographics are, like, how that all works. I'm still a little fuzzy on all that. But it's got me at the point where, like, I want to learn more. Like, once I feel like I've exhausted what narrative stuff is in here, I'm gonna, like, go and pour through the wiki for 6 hours. All you can say is the bear story he right in the feels. It was good. Like, as goofy as some of the moments were, and as much as I rag on it for that, like, especially the end of the boss fight, it was nice. Like, especially, like, the bit of storytelling with the bear in the flashbacks. It was good. I do like that. You like Orengal? It was only really memorable for you because it bugged out with the key not dropping. Had to relog and redo the Fable 4 times. Oof. Yeah, Wolf seems like a start to a story arc. Yeah, they might expand on it in the future. I hope they do. Like, come back later and you, like, help the wolf do some stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they could do with it, but I would like it if they expanded it some more. For sure.
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
How does this game save? It saves automatically. T-Wolf Fable doesn't make it clear, but you actually fail to save her fourth pup, which makes it a bit more interesting and sets up the potential for a really cool storyline. Really? Okay. I didn't know that, Kala. Thank you. That is actually really good to know. I mean, that would definitely help to explain why she's the way she is. But no, I didn't know that. Aesthetically, like Orengal the most, she's majestic, that is true. Maybe that's your enjoyment of wolves or foxes. I mean, like, having a giant wolf is very cool. Like, I can't knock that. But, I don't know, for me, like, just the imagery of the stag was very, evocative. Oh, there's a lot of people here. That is more dudes than I thought there was gonna be. Okay. Oh, and there's archers in the back too. Oh my goodness. Feel like there's a line missing somewhere to make it more clear. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I definitely feel like they could flesh out the storyline a little bit more just to make it good. Because I don't think it's bad. Like, what they have there is good already, but I could use just a little bit more just to bump it up on par with the other two fables. Like, especially if we've got, like, story beats like that in there that just kind of get glossed over. Oh, okay. So we are done that one. So we have... Am I trying to do the second one first? I think I'm trying to do the second one first. Oopsie. Sukill, this is an MMORPG. Technically a multiplayer online RPG, not so much massively. You can play with up to 3 friends in, like, the open world. You can, like, squad up with people, but no, like, massive persistent world. And no, just, like, bumping into people out in the wild like this. Which I don't think is a bad thing for this style of game. would enjoy another ancestor to add to your Nighthold eventually. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like the aspect of the game a lot, being able to speak with our ancestors is neat. It is super cool. It is definitely like a neat part of things, especially with like the whole theming of like recovering your memories, like breaking the brainwashing and stuff. Definitely a bunch of cool stuff there. I definitely think they could expand on that and have some really fun stuff. Ah, there's my target. There it is, hiding up on the hill. Yeah, I don't know what they would add for another ancestor, though. Because we have our old scribe that works as our codex. We have a blacksmith, and we have a transmog person. I don't know what they would want to add. Soulbird, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Okay, I think we just get bodied by this, actually. Yeah, I really need to start figuring out if there's actually a bomb that spawns every time there's one of these, or if I'm just supposed to beat this up. Like a barbarian. Okay, apparently that does enough damage to kill me like that. I thought I had a little bit more wiggle room than that. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, so... That one in particular is my favorite. The great emote. I thought so too. I kind of feel the need to go back and make the other ones kind of up to par with that one. But that is a whole project that I honestly don't really feel like doing right now. But I definitely want to at some point. Visal cams were so hard for the first few days of playing for you. Yeah. I feel like there's something that I'm missing. I feel like every time one of those spawns, there's one of those bombs that spawn as well somewhere nearby. But I can never find where it is. Ooh, okay, I thought I had the timing down for that. I did not. Ow. What knocked me over exactly? Hey, with all the health back that I get from the, from my pact and my weapon skills and stuff, this game is feeling more and more like I'm just playing a fantasy Bloodborne. Which I'm kind of okay with.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels!
I still haven't been able to figure out what the interact indicator does since it won't let you interact with it. Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing now. But there was one mission where I had to destroy one of those siege engines. And it made me like go and collect a storm bomb or like thunder bomb or something like that before, and then you're able to like plant that on the siege engine and it just destroys it. But I have not been able to find a single one of those since, and I've had to do like half a dozen of those siege engines already. I see Bloodborne. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. You know, dashing around a bunch, doing a bunch of damage, you take a hit, you do some more damage to get the health back. The same thing. Yeah, I don't know if that was from a fable that I had done. It might have been the She-Wolf's fable. Or maybe it was one of the faction missions. I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember now. My whole progression yesterday is kind of a blur, to be honest. We played for like 9 hours. I don't remember exactly when I did everything. And what does the bird see? Hold on. Understone is the bomb thing. I think they're currently only, they only spawn randomly as a faction tail step from what I've seen. When they do spawn, it's very nice, because being able to just use that on the siege engine makes life so much easier. Like I said, I've only ever seen it as the mission step. I've never seen one out in the wild, so I don't know if they actually spawn naturally or not. I hope they do. I don't know what this guy was doing out here all on his own, but okay. There's some more friendos. A little too far. And getting them lined up like that so you can knock multiple down with a heavy attack is so much fun. That feels so good with the polearm. The bird has basically taken me in a giant circle already. Where exactly is it trying to take me? Yes, this is a tree. This is a very nice tree. I've already interacted with this tree. quenching acid. Don't mind if I do. Oh, this is the little mine. Let's go dip in here real quick. There's usually quite a good number of goodies down here. This game looks so good. I hope I get a code this week. Fingers crossed. We're rooting for you. Hopefully everybody in here gets in, because it's a fun time. Highly, highly recommend it so far. Starting to kind of figure out how they've got things laid out. So this is another good spot to pick up mushrooms. Which is a mine shaft, which is a little strange, but I guess it kind of makes sense. It's underground, it's dark, it's damp. It kind of tracks. I was kind of hoping for more like scrap iron and stuff from these, but I guess this makes sense given the setting. Also, I need so many dew spore. I think I need dew spore. So I feel like this has got to be a thing later. I feel like they have to be using this for something. Like, we, like, scooched by here really quickly during the wolf quest, but I feel like later they're going to plan for us to go back here. Yeah, like Soulbird says, go watch streams, check the Discord, all that good stuff. Yeah, sometimes people will do giveaways on the subreddit as well. I imagine after the dev stream today, if they're doing a dev stream, I don't know if they're doing a dev stream, maybe they're doing a dev stream. But after that, after they do the Founders launch and everything, there's going to be a lot of people streaming this game, and a lot of them are going to have extra codes kicking around. So definitely go shopping around for that if you still haven't received yours. Everstar, that was you with the subscription. Thank you. Thank you very much. So many places where they blocked off access and you just know it's something for later. Yeah, if they expand current dungeons, that'll be nice. Yeah, adding more tiles and stuff would be good. Adding some, like, difficulty modifiers that you can do to, like, make the dungeon scale into endgame would also be nice. Some more, like, clear rewards would be cool. Stuff like that. We are super close to the sub goal. I just kind of threw that up there and I never expected to actually get it, so that's kind of exciting. Be free, doggo. Yeah, I found out about this game this week, so you missed the dev stream code thing, but we'll definitely look around. Yeah, not exactly sure when the next dev stream is. We're thinking there might be one today with the Founders launch, so just make sure you're followed to the Soulframe channel on Twitch. That'll be your most surefire way of getting a code. Again, like I said, with the Founders packs going out, people are going to have excess codes going around, because those are part of the deal. So you should be able to pick some up from somewhere. Yeah, we've got a fair few people in chat already, like, lined up to buy the Founders Pack, so we're gonna have a bunch of codes lying around. Again, I'm very curious to see how many codes exactly we're gonna get with the Founders Packs. If there's a bunch, then I'm definitely down to give some away for people. Lots of codes will be going out for free. Yeah. Oh, yep. And I have to imagine there's going to be a lot more people streaming the game when the Founders Pack comes out. At least for like a little while after. So there's definitely going to be lots of opportunities to hop in. Yeah, you're giving out your codes to people. You don't have a whole lot of friends who are interested in playing. You'll rather them go to people who want to play over your friends who would redeem it, play it once, then not install. Yeah, I've got one friend who's really into this. He already has a code. We got our codes at the same time because we're massive diehard Warframe players. So we basically got in on the preludes like right at the start. So I don't think there's anybody else that I really need to save codes for. I probably need to go and check to see what this Varite stuff was used for. I don't think I've seen any of that in any of the recipes yet. Like polearms or just testing each weapon out? I usually gravitate towards like the big heavy weapons. Like usually I'm like a greatsword user or like a great axe user in most of these games. But I don't really have access to any of those, so polearm was like the closest thing. But I'm having a blast with it. So far, I'm really liking the moveset. Like, I like that it's not just thrusts. It, like, the base moveset alternates between thrusts and sweeps like that, which is really fun. So far, I'm really liking this. I did just want to try it out because I thought it was going to be a heavier weapon than the sword, which it is. But it's pretty good. We tried out... What did we try out? We tried out the bow and arrow at the start of stream today. That was fun too. Having a dedicated range option felt really nice, as well as like the alt fire did like this big cone of arrows. But I feel like there's way more synergy with the other, like the spirit class, as opposed to the strength one that I'm on. But I feel like I'm only really operating the bows at like half capacity with this setup, so we'll have to go and revisit those ones later. Played a bit of Warframe to scratch the Destiny 2 itch since it's not been doing well, but Soulframe might be the replacement. I mean, it's definitely a different vibe, but it's pretty fun. Like, the combat almost scratches the same itch as the way the guns feel in Destiny. Like, combat in this game is very satisfying. Like, Warframe combat is good too, and like if you like the sci-fi aesthetic, that's definitely the way to go. But I find Warframe is too fast a pace to really like get the combat tempo down a lot of the time, so you don't really get the same feel. This has a similar feel, but it looks and plays very differently from Destiny and from Warframe. But, you know, just for different reasons. Ooh, I need some more water after this. We're getting dry. Alright. Rank 25, we're almost up to rank 30. There was another cage over here. Alarms are your favorite, Soul? Can't get too many combat art points since there aren't enough polearms. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because there's a bunch of short swords and long swords that I've seen so far already. This is the only polearm that I've seen. I don't know if there's any more, but so far this is the only one that I've run into. Which, yeah, no, that's gotta suck for polearm mains. Burned out on Warframe after several years of playing. It got a bit much. Yeah, Warframe for me has been a kind of a mainstay game, but I definitely take breaks. Did that duck just open the door? Excuse me? That was fun. But yeah, no, definitely Warframe is a game that you can pick up and play for like a couple of weeks casually and then just like stop for a few months and then come back. For me, it's definitely much more fun playing it that way than it is to like no-life Warframe, like 8 hours a day, 6 days a week kind of deal. Baby dear. That's a lot of stuff. I need to rebind this. So maybe if I do that with like 2 hands instead of 1, that way I don't need to like move my fingers. It'll be better. Longswords have the most. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You can get a special weapon once you unlock all world trees. I mean, that is on my to-do list. Yeah, I don't mind spoilers like that, especially for a game like this. We'll be doing some exploring anyway, so I'm looking forward to that. 4 polearms currently. So it's still 3rd most combat arts after long and short swords. Okay, that's not so bad. So it's still up there. Hey, what is... Stop whispering. Stop whispering in my ear. It's hard to read.
May the invaders burn. More willing.
I play Warframe every major update for a month or 2. Yeah, that's kind of how I do it. Like, I'll hop on every time there's a major update and do some stuff. I'll do all the new content and I'll go back and do some of my backlog until I get bored. And I'll take a break again. It's a pretty good system. It's a nice, like, casual cadence. Even though sometimes maybe it's not so casual. There have been times where I've put in, like, 8-hour days into Warframe, unironically. The game can definitely take over your life if you let it. Though the story about the combat is too fast and you don't get to enjoy the tile set enough since you feel the urge to rush and stay with the squadron. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I know that actually play Warframe predominantly solo, which is interesting because I'm not one of those people. I like playing in squads. But if you want to like slow down the pace a little bit, and like you've got a warframe or a loadout that kind of allows you to be tankier, you can really slow down the game and enjoy it a lot more. That's definitely something you can look into. You were at Mastery 26 with about 3,400 hours in the game. Yeah, we're about on par. I'm Mastery 27, and I've got a little bit over 3,000 hours. It's been something like 6 years since you dropped it. Oh, really? Interesting. Game looks great. Been so excited for it to play. Yeah, Arxgains. Hopefully everybody's getting coached today. The game's actually a ton of fun to play. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Sol. How far am I in? I am done, I believe, all the main story quests, all the fables that are currently available. So right now we're working through doing the faction standing to get that unlocked so we can get some cool cosmetics. Because now that we've got all the systems unlocked, or at least like most of the systems unlocked, I think there's still like 1 or 2 things I still have to do. But I want to start looking good. I'm tired of having the default loadout. Baby dear. Yeah, I feel like I might be a little bit spoiled from playing games like Warframe, where there are so many cosmetic options. Because the game's been out for 12 years. But usually in these kinds of games, I do not stay with the default armor for this long. Usually I go out of my way to customize something. Which I guess technically I have. We've changed the color palette, and I've unlocked the ability to turn off my helmet. You said the story doesn't take that long. No. I mean, I've played like almost 16 hours of the game at this point. But you know, if you want to just like focus on the story, you can do so in like a couple sittings comfortably. Or if you're a professional capital G gamer, you can probably crank out all the story stuff in a day. Let me see. Let's see. We're right beside the glades. Let's do another dungeon. Why not? Might as well. Oop, squirrel. Just up here. Actually, hold on. Let me see here. Rank 23 with that. Rank 20 with that. Armor does not have ranks. Oh, okay. The bog and myrtle is a sword and shield. I do want to try that. I do want to try that out. That does look fun. And then we still have all the goofy Halloween mess that I want to do before the update today. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to unlock. Bunch of goodies. Let me see, though. I wanted to check which tab would that be under. Let's see. I'll have to go back here. Hold on. 16 hours is a good amount. Yeah, like, we're roughly 16, 17 hours in, and, like, this is still, like, very early on. Like, I haven't gone out of my way to go and do any, like, particular farming or grinding so much, but I haven't maxed out a weapon yet. Like, unlike Warframe, I have not gotten to, like, max rank with anything yet, which feels a little weird, but I'm also kind of not complaining. People are making fake screenshots of the Founders page. Amazing. Incredible. There's quite a few armor options in the game thus far. I haven't aimed for style yet, since you need to use those premium Moonsteel threads for transmog. Yeah, that's true. I do have 5 still kicking around, so I can definitely do up a cosmetic set once I find armor that I like the look of, but so far I haven't seen anything that has super sold me. Why can I not talk? Well, she might be bugged right now. But I think I still have 5 of those Moonsteel threads
I'll do
available.
what I can, Envoy.
Oh, nice. I can make this. Oh, hell yeah. And we can do Garen Rood. Okay, Garen Rood is obviously the priority.
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
And we'll claim the rivet.
Alas, of wretched waste.
Let's see. What do I need for this? Okay, I need a ton of scrap iron to do the sword and shield. In that case... that's spirit. This is courage. Alright. Wait, no, that's...
Barely made.
Everything in progress.
Quenched too soon.
Yeah, okay, we're making vetch already, so we need Solus. There we go.
All I have said,
Let's look at a bunch of stuff
yet you
building
hold
while
me
we have the
still?
opportunity.
Fine. Be my vessel then, Envoy. Let us fail together.
Let us fail together. I think we're done with that. Let me see if there's any upgrades I can do for my character. 'Cause I don't think there is. Oh no, never mind. I did level up my envoy, so I have another skill point. Which is obviously just going into courage because I want more attack damage. Ooh, 5 points here. Okay. I don't know what we've been doing, but we've been making progress on stuff. Let's see. Not really concerned about that. I would like more maximum life. That is my priority. And then we need 4 points to get the last one. Okay, it's not bad. That's fine. I do have some skills here. Oh, I have 1. Increased chance to smite on riposte. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. That's pretty tempting. Yeah, let's go down here. And grab Headlong. I do like my heavy charge attacks. They have like 4 different speeds of the licking gif. What? Garen Rood is a decent pact. I think it's the only one I find unusable in Mora's hand. Oh? I don't super understand what you mean, but I'm gonna end up trying all of them out anyway, so I'm not super worried. Okay, you can buy them for coins here now too. Cool. Okay, I need to stop stepping on the wolf pup. I mostly want to build Garen Rood because it looks cool. Like it's a cool looking arm. That's kind of where I'm at. Okay, yeah, nothing really left to do there. We go. Where is the cave? Right down here. Which I still need to find the last 2 histories for. Oh, there's one right there.
These histories envoy, well found.
And there's a chest. Don't mind if I do. Mora's Hand is a pact you can pick up later. From your Throne faction. Just something down the road. Okay, no, good to know. Licking Gift has a character from Smiling Friends licking the Founder's pack image. Amazing. Incredible. Nice to know people on the Discord are being very normal. That's all the goodies there. Let's go down in here. This is also where like the endless area is, so we might do some stuff with that. Since apparently that's supposed to be pretty good for leveling stuff. Feel bad for the mods there. Yeah, no, I can't imagine trying to moderate a Discord like that. Alright, well, I will be right back. I need to leave you for 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I have returned. My fuzzy little children are fed. I have cycled my morning coffee. Where were we? Alright, that's right. We were going to go take a pit stop over here real quick. Also, darn it, I missed Everstar. Well, I hope she has a good day. Gotta get that caffeine? Exactly. The 3 a.m. cup of coffee that I made would only last me so long. What's this? I don't think I was down here before? Maybe I was. I don't quite remember. I guess this is just the dungeon already. Well, let's see what goodies we can find. I forget exactly what drops in here. If there's anything, like, particularly useful for me at this stage. Hey, there's another treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Gosmer quartz. Okay, no, this was absolutely worth it. I do think I need to go back to the second dungeon, the one that's like underground with like all the like stone towers and stuff, because that one seems to have a lot of like weapon stands for scrap iron. It's taking long to find out how to kill the mockery enemies. It did take me a second. I'm going to be completely honest, I accidentally entered Soul Vision mode, and I saw the sprites, and I was like, oh, okay. Undercity has the most drops for resources for sure. Yeah. I wanted to go back and do each of these once just to see what it was like outside of the quest. But so far I think the Undercity is definitely going to be the place to be for right now. Okay, well we're getting a little bit of stuff here. It's not terrible. At least for right now. I know I'm going to need to go back to the one in the tree roots again at some point because I'm going to need a bunch of spider's thread. But that can be a later thing. I don't think there's any particular rush for that. Oh, this is another secret. Finding all the secret little rooms. And we've already opened the chest. Sweet. I do like the look of this one. I know this is the first dungeon, but I think this one might be my favorite aesthetically. I don't know, overall I just think that they really started on a strong foot. They had like a really strong first fable, really strong looking first dungeon. Blades is nice. It has a neat atmosphere. Yeah, it's like very serene. But like a little spooky. It's a good combination. Also, as much as I do like fighting the other enemy types, like faction-wise, this is my favorite enemy type still. Just the regular dudes in armor. Well, I don't know, maybe not. Fighting the corrupted, goop men is also pretty good, but I feel like there needs to be a few more of that enemy type. But either way, this place is very nice. I'm a big fan. Just an empty room. Okay. Yeah, the medicants. Or mendicants. Yeah, those guys. They just look cool. And I like that they do like the same fall into the water animation that we do when we go into the underfold. I think it's neat. I think there's gonna be some cool lore stuff with those guys as things go on. And fighting the wizards is pretty fun too. Like as far as boss fights go, there's two pretty good mendicants in the game. I mean, the Ode has the, I forget the name now, but they've got a few mini-bosses that are pretty okay too, but they just kind of feel like stronger versions of regular enemies, kind of. Both are good, for different reasons. Mendicant King armor is so nice, you need the full set. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that looks like, but just hearing the name makes me want it. I've got like, if I can get like a mendicant looking set, I definitely want that. I'd be all over that. 1,000,000%. I don't think there's actually anything over here. I think this is just a dead end. Nothing there either. It can take a while. I think each piece of the set takes 3 or 4 fragments. Ooh, and those come from the world bosses, right? So those have a cooldown on how often you can fight them too. I mean, if it looks good enough, I'll do it. If they look good, I'll do the grind. A 3-hour cooldown is rough. Is that for each world boss, or is that just for any world boss in general? Letting's having a little bit of a struggle over there. Let's go this way. Actually, no, I've already been that way. Let's go this way. I'm assuming it's a 3-hour cooldown, like, for each boss. Because I think I fought 2 of the world bosses basically back to back already. But I'm not super sure. Individual? Alright, perfect. Thank you for the clarification. If you kill a world boss, it'll take 3 hours for it to respawn, so you can go around in a circle and they'll respawn on their own timers. Okay. That will definitely be something that I'll have to do, but I feel like I need a bit of a better foundation before I start just doing the boss loop. We'll definitely be doing that at some point, but probably not anytime super soon. Is there actually a way forward down here, or is it just going off into different dead ends? Because so far I'm very good at finding dead ends. Unless I've just missed something incredibly obvious. Which is also possible. That has been known to happen. Is there a point in buying Garen Rood even if you own one? No. No, you do not need another Garen Rood. Those are there, from what I understand, in case you need to sell one of your packs to make room for another one. So it is basically just another way to reacquire it if you have to sell it for whatever reason. He's distracted so easily trying to do bosses. I want to collect everything I see and get all the totems and kill all the enemies to level weapons lol. Yeah, I feel like I would be doing that as well. Packs are like what Garen Root is. I think. Pretty sure that's what they are. Unless everyone's just been really nice and just hasn't been correcting me when I call them packs. They're like the classes, right? Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Oop. Didn't mean to smack you there. The Endless Room seems to spawn less frequently in P11. At least I have much more trouble finding it. See, I kind of stumbled into it by accident earlier this morning. More damage. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Is there goodies up here? I don't see any goodies. Alright, this looks like a way forward. Let's go back and explore. And we just take a quick poke around over here, just to see. Ah, there are more chests. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And another cage as well. The beavers! Huzzah! That's a chest, just kind of sitting out in the open. I was about to walk right by it. Yeah, I only seem to be getting dendrite weave from these. I don't know how useful that is. Is that poison? Few times you repeatedly try to find it, almost to the point that you leveled your weapons enough that you really didn't need it anymore. Yeah, I don't know how efficient and like the endless spot is really supposed to be. Because like apparently I was there for a little bit, but I didn't really see that many enemies. And I don't think I was getting all that much more experience. But I could be wrong. I also didn't really stick around for very long. I just kind of did like a loop of the area and left. Oh, there are mushrooms here. We do with some dew spore. And there's another chest. And if I do, spread folk frond. I also don't know how many of those I need. Let's see. Guess we need to go down. All the enemies gradually go up in levels, so you'll get decent XP if you stick it out. Ah, okay. I see. So it's definitely like a longer-term investment than just like running around beating up stuff.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Okay. This looks like this opens. That was 1 out of 2, I guess? But this one, is this the other one? Ah, I see. I see. Is there like another one somewhere that I'm not seeing? I feel like I'm missing something there. There's 3. Okay. That makes sense. Because one of them had 2 eyes and one of them had 3 eyes. Logic would require that there be one with 1 eye somewhere. And it looks like it's right here. How do we get over there? There we go. So... Boop. Alright, how much loot do we get? 4 scrap steel, 4 scrap steel. Is good, but I think I need more scrap iron right now. But I'm definitely not going to complain. Dewart, and the big chest. Staphyline. I don't know what that is. Well, 5 of it now. Oh, I see. There's the last one. Up in the water. You here, Lurkin? Thank you, Soulbird. I appreciate you. I appreciate all my lurkers. Because when the number is bigger, it gives me free dopamine. Right, well, that was another dead end, which is good, because I thought there was going to be another dead end. Now I can finally go back and maybe try and finish this dungeon. Wait. Get back here. Yeah, I need to keep going back a ways. Did I check the side over here? Yes, I did. I remember doing that. I remember checking and there was nothing there. Let's move on. As pretty as this place is, there's lots more we need to do. Oh, that's the beaver I released earlier. Okay. Never mind. Onwards. No. This is a dead end. We had this automatic lighting torch and everything, and now it's just a dead end in here? What? Am I missing something? No, there's no hidden nook or anything I can duck into. Interesting. Okay, what about over here? Did I check to see if that was a dead end? That looks like a tile swap point. Let's go check that real quick. Actually, maybe that was the way that I was gonna go, and then I just got mixed up. Oh, this is definitely new. There is hope. Right. I don't think it wants me to go up there. That is not part of the map. Down this way. Ah, yeah, there's the big spooky doors. And there's another door that opens. Okay. We got... what do we have? Quenching acid there. Let's see. How do we open this door? I don't see the statues like the last puzzle. There's nothing sitting above that. I think these are pedestals. I think I remember seeing those in other spots. There's also 3 for this puzzle. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can figure out what exactly I need to hit. Because I'm under the assumption that everything is confined to the same tile. Let me see. Don't think there's anything to do with that guy. Even though there is another one here. That's only 2. We need 3. Which there is a third one here. Does it have something to do with the trees? Well, no, because there's another one hiding behind this tree here. Yeah. With the very suspicious ray of light. That is a little suspicious. I don't see anything happening when I interact with it. Hitting those doesn't make it light up at all. And nothing to do over in that nook. We have something hiding in the bushes. No, we do not. Hey. Every time I look over here, just the giant ominous god ray hitting up that tree makes me very suspicious. I don't know what it means though. We have another light ray here. Well, actually, this is like right in the open. This isn't even on the tree. Any news yet? No news. No news as of right this second. Let me see. Let me see. You're gonna go shower and chill? Alright. Enjoy your shower. I'm going to suffer trying to solve a rudimentary puzzle. Well, I mean, I can go back in here. I think this is part of the same tile set. Maybe. Maybe not. Feels like it would be a little silly to go all the way back here. I also don't see 3 of anything, really. Except for these lights, but I doubt it's those. That seems a little weird. Those are not interactable. Spare you some frustration. I'll also say you generally don't need to wander far away from any puzzle door. Okay, that's good to know. So we need to be near here. Don't see anything up against the door itself. I doubt it's over here, but use this as like a vantage point. See if we can see anything. Oh. What's this? Alright. We have wall switches. That was very ominous. I don't know what that sound was. Okay, so we found one of those. Now, are the rest also hiding? They are. Okay. Okay. Okay, I only had to do the one. Interesting. Very curious. Maybe the game to realize I was spending so much time in this room trying to do the puzzle. It was just like, you know what? Here, just go in and take the loot. A bug in my favor. Yeah, after I already figure out what to do. But still, though, that's neat. I will have to remember the switches. That will absolutely come in handy later. Hey, actually, hold on. I am curious what these things do. Really smooth ball of silver metal. Engineered for mending ranged weapons. Oh, this is for the, like, reforging thing? Is that what that is? I assume that's what those are. Okay, so normally I have to do those under, like, a time limit. Okay, that's good to know. That is very good to know. There is a hole in that wall. There are kind of several holes. Yeah, joineries to reforge your weapon. You can can do at any time except with the blessed versions. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I will have to keep that in mind. Yoink. Alright. Yeah, I got some decent odds and ends from that dungeon, but yeah, no, I think the Undercity is still by far the best for raw resources. Still, I like that one visually, and there's lots of puzzles in that one that don't hurt my brain quite as much. How can you get invite codes? What you're going to want to do is pay attention to the Soulframe channel, sign up on their website, and pray. Or alternatively, wait until the Founders Packs come out and then ask for a code from somebody. Oh, that does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. You're level 13. Why do you do that much damage? Nowhere near close enough. There we go. A little more hectic than I thought that was going to be. But we managed. Alright. We've done that. I'm going to go back to farming these. Hey, Kritsin, how you doing? Soulframe's kind of a bop, honestly. They don't have, like, a ton of content in the game, but they've got like a surprising amount for it being an alpha. And honestly, the combat and everything is so much better than it was when I first tried it back in like Preludes 4. It's actually a ton of fun. You know, combat is super nice. It reminds me... What did I say yesterday? It's a combination of, like... a little bit of, like, Shadow of Mordor, or, like, Batman Arkham games, with, like, a little bit of Dark Souls. It's slower than Warframe for sure. Oh, absolutely. 1000%. But, like, it's still frantic. Like, it's definitely slow, but it feels frenetic, I guess. Like, when you're in combat, like, the actions per minute are definitely lower, but things feel more tense. Well, at least with like the melee. I haven't messed around too much with the ranged options yet, but they seem to be kind of the same. Like the bow and arrow seems to be strong, but not like crazy. And I haven't really messed around with the magic weapons yet, so I don't super know how those work.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land.
Yeah, a little bit of For Honor combat vibes, more reactive. A little bit, yeah, because like you've got like a little bit of rock, paper, scissors, so you've got a lead attack, you've got a heavy attack, and then you also have a kick. You also have things like perfect parries and perfect dodges and stuff you can do, so there's definitely a skill ceiling. Excuse me. You can also throw your weapons. And you have like the new God of War games, like weapon recall ability, which feels very fun. How do you get Soulframe? So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go onto the Soulframe website, register your email, sign up to get a code, and then you're going to have to wait. They are releasing the Founders Packs today, which are going to have, excuse me, some extra codes to hand out, which depending on when that happens exactly, we might be doing that here at some point. But right now, we're kind of just waiting for more codes to come out. For your in-game name, I think what am I in-game? No, I'm Psalm Grey. Same as Warframe. Is there no background music, or did you cut off? No, there is background music, but it's, not always on. It's there sometimes when stuff gets extra spooky. Yeah, I have things turned down a little bit because generally the combat volume gets very loud, so you might not be able to hear all the little pops and squeaks. But there is background music. We just have things turned down a little bit so I don't have to shout. Go. Okay, lots of good chests over here. We might as well clear this out while we're at it. Yeah, because our siege engine is on the other side of the castle, so easiest way is to go right through. He finally got a new mouse yesterday. Not quite as great as the Super Light, but it's pretty good for now. Nice. Well, at least he won't be having any more of those weird double-click issues. Hopefully. You have wireless, or is it wired? Because I know it's kind of hard to find wired mice these days. You got a halberd and a sword? Yeah, right now I'm rocking a polearm and a short sword as like a sidearm. You can have 2 weapons at a time in this one. But they're not interchangeable, like you have designated main weapons and sidearms. It's kind of limited. Right now the only sidearm that I have available is this little short sword. It's not bad. It's a wireless. Ooh.
Drop it. Good mode.
Enjoy it. Is there any way to buy a Founders Pack or something similar? Not yet, but at some point today they will become available. More than likely sometime in the afternoon. We don't have an exact time right now, but if I were to guess, somewhere in the ballpark of like 4 p.m. EST. But we don't have a time. So sometime today they're releasing the Founders Packs, but they're not available yet. There's somebody down here. Where are they? Oh, you're up there. Okay. I was looking down. I wasn't looking up. How do I even get up there? I guess on that side. Neighbor the Intel, you are welcome. Yeah? I actually haven't explored here since, like, way back. Are there any, like, goodies up here? Any chests? Any sweet morsels? That's the wrong button.
Shall we climb this one too? Stone icon.
Hope you get paid tomorrow. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. Luckily, from what they've been saying, there isn't going to be any rush on the Founders Pack. So don't feel pressured into buying it right away, thinking you're going to miss your window. Our best guess is the Founders Pack is going to be available for at least like a month or so. Probably longer. Very excited for this game. We've been hyped for a while now. Like that Steve is the creative lead for Soulframe. Yeah, no, it's nice to kind of see Reb do her own thing with Warframe, and then Steve kind of go back and be like trying out all the stuff that he's kind of learned over Warframe's early development to kind of make a new game from scratch. It's interesting. It's interesting to see how things are going to progress with this one. So far, the team that they have on Soulframe is cooking. Things are very, very good. Like, considering how early on in development this game is, they're doing really good work. There's no minimap? No, there is no strange minimap. and I'm very happy about that. I find minimaps are super distracting for me personally, so I always appreciate it when a game, like, just straight up doesn't have a minimap available. You want to avoid fall damage, attack a little bit before you hit the ground. Weapons let you hover in the air a smidge. Oh, that's right. That is right, actually. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. That's real nifty. It was more lighthearted with the new content, but Steven's the guy responsible for a lot of the grittier quests in Warframe, so you feel he will be in his element. In a lot of ways. Like, Warframe's initial direction was definitely, like, a lot grittier and a lot more high concept at the very beginning. So I'm curious to see if they're going to go in more of that direction with Soulframe. So far, because there are a few quests available in the game already. Like, there's a few story sections. There's the target. Okay. Like, there is a few story quests available, and so far they're building things up to be really interesting. I'm curious where it's going to go. Same screen is gorgeous like this. Yeah, no, I really appreciate, like, actually having to look at the screen instead of just, like, the tiny dot map in the corner. Speaking of early dev games, we could talk about Ashes of Creation's alpha, but we shouldn't. Yeah. I remember being very excited for Ashes of Creation. When the game is, like, out, and people are talking about it again, maybe I'll look into it. But for right now, it is not that high on my to-do list. Ow. That still does a lot of damage. Also, do you like my flying rat? I have a flying rat now, instead of a sparrow. He's amazing. I'm never taking it off. Refreshing not having a mini-map? I think so. Amazing flying rat, thank you. I'm very proud of him. He's called a floppet. And he's wonderful. That's not the right button. Ooh, okay, I didn't mean to slip inside the siege weapon. Oh my. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can go out that way. I thought I had broken it for a second. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Steel Singer's Circlet. Alright, hold on. Let me go take a look at that. Real quick. Nice tea. Thank you. And up close and personal with a giant metal scrap pile. Yeah, probably not my best idea.
I know. How can I do better?
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Well, I want to forge this first. Because getting a new pact is going to be huge. That's the priority.
So we begin.
We'll do that. I can still craft this. Well, is Synod's Bell Jar. Bottled Starshine. Lightning in a Bell Jar. A tiny souvenir of Synod's Grand Menagerie. Far away in Castle's Loft. Courage +5. Oh. Right now I have Courage +1. That's huge. You're crafting that.
All I have have said, yet you hold me still.
And we can still do the Steel Singer's Circlet. Sweet. Let's do that.
My vessel, then, envoy.
We will craft all the things. And then have to wait a day. That's the one thing that I'm like still a little torn on, is they still have the crafting time system from Warframe. They've toned down the time significantly. Like, instead of taking 3 days to craft a Warframe, it takes 1 day to craft a new pact. But I don't know, I'm still not super hot on it taking a whole day to craft stuff. Gives real Elden Ring instance-based MMO vibes. As MMORPG, but like Warframe or Destiny. Yeah, it's got like a little bit of like Destiny vibes if it was open world. Like multiplayer wise, I mean. Where you have like the instance like lobby-based squads and stuff like that. But yeah, no, definitely a lot of Elden Ring vibes in a good way. Like a little bit Soulsy. A little bit, like modern God of War. With like, a little, with like the combat and some like simple puzzles and stuff for the dungeons, stuff like that. It's a good mix. It's a really nice mix. Ooh, okay, we got 2 bowmen. We have 1 bowman. Game having 24-hour crafting tells you to go touch grass. I mean, yeah. Like, that's why I'm not too upset about it. I want to try the new things. I spent all this time getting the resources. I want to play with my new toys. Like that the movements have weight, as New World used to have at the beginning. Oh man, don't even get me started on New World. I have strong feelings for New World. Especially considering I've only played it for 3 hours. But yeah, no, I like that there's a nice mix of like weighty animations in this game, but you can still like cancel attacks pretty late into the animation to go into a block. So it's pretty good with that. Like, it feels very responsive. The only thing that you're really locked into is your heavy attacks, but like regular attacks you can always like cancel into a block. Where are we going? We need to go up this way. Can't forget to pick the flowers. There's our friend.
Candles flicker. Torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
Alright, where are we headed? This way. Okay, it should be somewhere here. Another thing that I like, that I kind of spec'd into recently, is you can actually parry the like the enemy's heavy charge attacks if you have the right timing, and once you unlock the like perk for it, for the weapon type that you're using. It's a lot of fun. Oh, we're almost at max standing. Few more quests like that and we'll be set to go. Okay, there is a 2-star one up here. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, you like the cute baby deer? Yeah, that's my real favorite part of this game, is you get to pet all the animals. Each one has like a different pet animation when you rescue them. It's very nice. I'm a big fan. I would endorse this game purely on that basis. Fortunately, everything else in the game is also good. Too soon. There we go. And 2. Oh no, I smashed a pumpkin. Spirits are mad with me now. Oh, nope, there's more. There's still more. I missed a few. Oh, there's... Guys, okay. Okay, when is Soulframe gonna be live? You mean like the 1.0 launch? I think they said like a couple of years before it's like open. They'll probably like move into open beta well before that, but oh, you mean the dev stream? Usually they go live at, was it 4 p.m. EST, so in about 6 hours from now? 5 hours from now? And change. If they've already confirmed that they're going live today. I don't remember hearing them say that, but it would make sense if they did. Yeah, no, usually dev stream is 4 or 6 o'clock, something like that. In a few hours. You've got basically a shift between then and now. Either way. Have I ever looked behind the waterfall here? I feel like I would have. There is a door. I cannot enter this door. This will be a surprise for later, I'm sure. Let's go do the mission that I keep putting off because I keep getting sidetracked. We'll get this done. Which, I guess the guy is up on top of the hill. Can you invite friends into your world? Yep. Yeah, so how it works is you can squad up with people, and up to you and up to 3 friends or random people that you run into, you get an invite for or whatever. You'll all be in the same world together. I don't know if there's any restrictions on like how far apart you guys can be or not. I haven't messed around with any of the co-op stuff yet, personally, so I don't know the specifics exactly. But yes, you can absolutely play this game co-op.
May the invaders burn. More willing.
To intercept the messenger. Will we be able to do this stealthily? Oh. I was going to be all slick jumping down, and I got caught on a tree. Alright, there's our guy over there. Unfortunately, he has somebody looking right where I need to stand. Oh, you absolutely can steal it. Huh. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. I mean, I still need to beat them up because I need the experience. But it's cool that I can do that. Very nice. Just by the little bit of clips you've seen, you're guessing the game is semi-open world. Yeah. Yeah, the game is predominantly open world. There is some like dungeon content and stuff like that, but you're going to be spending most of your time up on the surface here. And you can absolutely bring your friends along on the adventure. Man. Okay, the one weapon that I really want them to add is this thing. I want a two-handed maul like this. This would be super cool. Give me like a giant spiked club. Or something. That's what I want. I don't know if there's anything like that in the game yet. But if there isn't, they should add it. Gonna bounce? Alright. You take it easy. I'm gonna be doing this for a little while longer, and then maybe I'll be taking a nap. But I'll give you a shout later, Critson. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. The attack of the Cabbage Patch Kids. Ooh, I guess decided to blow up and go away. I said them. No. Oh, this guy's gonna see me. Oh, okay. I'm trying to parry stuff that I'm not good enough to parry. Okay, that was just rude. Be free, little deer. I thought there was something else over here, but I guess not. There goes my object permanence again. Out of sight, out of mind. Or maybe that's just me hallucinating. I'm not exactly sure. One of those things is happening. Where is this Undercity? There it is. Down we go. Oh no, this is an exit. I always forget. Entrance to the Undercity is through the well, right? which is somewhere. Not here. Where do you want me to go? Down this way. Alright. Here I am, getting all turned around. Where are you taking me? Wait, can you access the Undercity from the mine down here? If so, that's very interesting. I did not realize that was a thing. He's down there. No? Okay. Well, further in we go. I don't like when you just stop like that. I think this is the right way, though. Yeah. Yeah, we made it. Alright. Into the dungeon. Let's go. Stop dodging my knife. Oh. What did we level up? Did we level up? We did. Hacked level up. Nice. Okay, and my short sword leveled up. Yes. Getting all the levels right now. Big fan. Right. So we need to go further in. Lots of mushrooms in here. And another treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. Let me see. Very suspicious looking rock. Doesn't seem to do anything though. Hello, sir. There we go. Oh, it was being difficult for me too. Oh, this is looking a bit like a maze. Oh, we wait for the update. You want to run some bosses? That's tempting. Just to keep your eyes open for it. I was thinking about doing some, like, some world bosses and stuff. I do want to try and get to max standing on my faction first, but I'm nearly there. By the time I finish this dungeon, I should be there. So, I'd be down to do that for a little bit. And most of this stuff for forums, sit down. I can let you leech. Nice. I appreciate that. I did want to try out and see what the multiplayer was like anyway, so... That kills two birds with one stone, as far as I'm concerned. What's this? Is that a mirror puzzle I see? That is a dead end. Okay, never mind. We're not going that way. Whee! By the way, the Gathanan with the melee rune reforged for courage is OP as fuck. I am curious to see what reforging is going to be like. Because I haven't done that yet. I've seen the menu option, and it has tempted me. But I've held off for now. Okay, that wasn't actually much of a mirror puzzle. Break the plates. Then this one here. Sleeping sprite. A beam of sunlight should awake it. One of these old contraptions. Go. Hey, and then it opens up the way. Nice and easy. Yeah, that's from T2 and T3 Alcatales. That is still such a satisfying melee combo to do. It feels so good every time I do it. Mike, welcome back. Need the in-game, can share it? Sweet. I will grab that from you in a little bit. Need to join Kith soon. My only issue with Kith of Kings is that it's sometimes very hard to see the quest giver, because they're green and transparent in a predominantly green overworld. Yeah, same for Apricot. Yeah. Yeah, he's also really hard to see. He also has the issue of being tiny. So he's also a lot easier to miss for that as well. He often looks like a rock. That is true. I have confused him for a rock or a shrub many times. And by that I mean every time he's spawned around me. Small detail, but I like how the weapon gets stuck in the enemies if it kills them, but it bounces off otherwise. Okay, a few more enemies down this way. Somewhere. Over here. Yeah, I've done basically a full loop around this room. Should be somewhere nearby. But I don't see them. That reminds me, actually, I still haven't gone and checked the room that this mirror opened up. Because I imagine there's a chest in here for me. Oh, there's people as well. Oh, goody. Bro, you're underground. How do you get lightning to blow you up underground? I guess I gotta respect the dedication, but still. Okay, nothing exciting in there. Few odds and ends. In there. I do see a chest over there, though. That means there's a way to get up there. That looks breakable. Maybe not. Okay, lots of, like, side passages that don't go anywhere. Okay, is there just something, like, super obvious that I missed up here? Get through there. Yeah, there we go. That works. Don't know if that was intended, but I got there. Alright, so we did those. We head back over this way. Here are the last few enemies. So I can move on with my life. Oh, there you are. Yo, mission complete. Not quite enough to level up. Alright, where is the nearest checkpoint? Imagine it's here? Was there one here? I think there was one here. Yeah, there was. There we go. This way. I think? Maybe? No? No, not this way. This way. And it spawns me back down here. Right, I forgot I entered through the mines. Is that done? Okay, Worm, if you're still kicking around, I will open this up here if you want to send me a friend request. I'll leave that up for a minute for you. If you still want to do the bosses. Okay. those. Let's see. I guess we can just follow the tracks back out. I guess that makes it easy. More morning bells. Don't mind if I do. I just about walked right past these guys. Squirrels. Just up here, right? Know how high up this guy is gonna be. There he is.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand, to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Ah, you saw me. Patrol intercepted. And another Odin Weiselcam. My least favorite. At least until I figure out how you're actually supposed to do these. As I kind of just devolve into beating it with a stick until it blows up. Which takes a while and usually kills me at least once. There it is up there. Ooh, nope, it sees me. No, being sneaky this time. Go. It's a little less painful. Oh, nice. Steel Singer's chest piece. Very nice. Okay. Oh, and we get to fight a stag. Yes, please. Oh, hold on. There's a chest over here. We'll fight the boss, but let me pick up this chest. Gimme. Oh, I hear him. You are.
You scoundrels.
There we go. That's getting a little easier to do. And that gives us max standing with Kith. Back we go. Back to see all the delicious goodies they have. Which is all the way down here. Bit of a walk. Time to make your Gathanan OP? Aw, hell yeah. Of course there's a healer. Oh, and a dog too. That's lovely. Worth it. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, calm down. Yeah, shoot your buddy in the back of the head. Help me out here. Do I need to get drop first before I can play Soulframe? So right now the only way you can get a key is to sign up through Soulframe website. Alternatively, you can also go through the dev stream. So Soulframe's Twitch, not just any random person's Twitch, from what I understand. You signed up in June. Can you play it? Check your email. If you signed up for it, chances are they've sent you a code to get the download. You should be able to do that. If you signed up, if you play Warframe, if you signed up using the same account, you should be able to log in using the same credentials. So maybe give that a try, but you should have a code in your email if you signed up. Yep. Yeah, they'll send an email being like, hey, congratulations, Envoy, welcome to Soulframe. Click this link to download the stuff. That's usually how they do it. At least that's how they did it for me. That's how I got my code. So you checked, but nothing so far. Unfortunate. Well, you're not alone. We've had a lot of people come into chat asking about their codes and stuff like that. From what I understand... From what I understand, they're sending them out kind of whenever they feel like, but hopefully with the Founders Packs releasing today, codes are going to be a little bit easier to get a hold of. So hopefully you'll be able to get in soon. Info, you're very welcome. Oh yeah, no, you get to play music for all the animals in this game. It's great. I'm a big fan. Apparently, if you get the little song minigame perfect, you get to pet the animal, which I'm very bad at. So, I don't get to pet a lot of the animals that way. There we go. Rank up. Advance to the next rank. Yes.
Midrath was ours again after so long under stone. But no. The fire still raged. And we turned them on our own. The collaborators burned and I hid upon my throne. True courage is always rewarded.
I do already have all these. So I guess I just take the 100 drag? A little underwhelming for a reward, but I guess that's fine for the first rank.
Let your heart choose.
Okay, I do have access to this now, so I can get a little bit more renown, and then I can get the first die set. I don't think Warframe has a feature like that, except for Octavia's weapon. Kind of. Warframe does have the Shazams. And Upley. Beals? Not Beals? But, no. For Warframe, there's not, like, a ton of gameplay revolving around, like, the music stuff, but this one has a little bit of Ocarina of Time spice to it. It's good. Ah, yes, Spade. This is live. We are all live here. If that's what you're asking. Game looks awesome. Game is super awesome. Combat's a lot of fun. The world looks gorgeous. You get to pet the animals, which I cannot possibly overstate enough. Look at that. Look at that. I would pay full price for that. Amazing. Game of the year. Every year. Okay, let's see. I need to go this way. Let's see. What's there? Yeah. Gives Duviri vibes, very cool. It feels a lot like Duviri, but the combat is much, much tighter. Like, I really hope that they move this combat system, or at least like this movement system, like how the character feels to control, from Soulframe over to Duviri. It feels very good. It feels very, very good to play this. And there is as much, if not more, random stuff on the floor that you get to pick up. So if you like picking up random loot, this is also the game for you. More animals. I like how you kind of take the animals hostage a little bit, so you can play music for them. They don't seem to mind. They're just kind of chilled. They just kind of sit there afterwards like, oh wow, that was very nice. Does it have frames or characters, or is it more of a RPG type of game where it involves classes? So how it works is you have your... here, let me just fall under the world real quick. I'll show you. Because you do kind of have an equivalent to Warframes, but in this game they're called packs, which are over here. So you have access to a bunch of different packs. I only have one unlocked right now. We're working on it. And basically, it changes your arm. You see your right arm here is all blue. Basically, all your, what would be your Warframe abilities are tied to your pact. And then you have access to a main weapon and a sidearm. And that makes up your loadout. You do also have RPG stats up at the top here, which is tied to your, like, character's level, which is separate from, like, the rank on your weapons and stuff, and that's, like, your RPG stat points. You've got, like, Courage, Spirit, Grace, which is basically just Strength, Dex, and Intelligence, I guess. How do I get the Prelude key? Do you have to spend 30 minutes on any live? No. As far as I'm aware, you do not get any Prelude keys for watching live. We don't have drops as far as I've been made aware. The only way to get Prelude access is to go onto the Soulframe Twitch whenever that is live. they will hand out keys there, from what I've been told. The only other way to get Prelude's keys that I have been made aware of, and this is the way that I did it, was I just signed up on the Soulframe website and they sent out a key eventually. I did mine like forever ago, so I've had mine for a little while, so it might not be instant. Things are also likely to change because the Founders Packs are coming out today. So, later today, probably in the afternoon sometime, I'd recommend hopping onto Twitch to see if any of the live channels have extra keys from their Founders Packs. Otherwise, you can always just buy a Founders Pack yourself. You'll get a key for yourself and some bonus keys as well. So, no goodies from watching me, unfortunately, other than keeping me company. The falling into the world surprised you? Yeah, this is basically like your pause menu. It's like, you don't really have access to like all that much from the menu here. All of your stuff is accessed through here. All your inventory, all your character upgrades are in the tent over there. We have our blacksmith over here, which is basically your crafting area.
I know. More wasted coal.
Tempest Vizard. I don't know if I've crafted that already. It doesn't say that I have. Let's craft that.
So we
Why not?
begin. Forgive me.
And we also have some cosmetic stuff, which is currently bugged out for me. I probably need to restart my machine, or at least my Soulframe. But you can do cosmetics if you talk to this lady with all the rats. That I guess you keep in your head? Maybe this place is in your head? Maybe this place is like under the world? I'm not really sure, but it's very cool. And then whenever you're done, you just go right back to where you were in the open world. So does the weapons tie to the pact, or you're using, or can you use any weapons? You can use any weapons. There's no restrictions on the types of weapons and like the combinations with the packs that you use. Some are obviously going to be stronger than others if you use them together, and you're also free to move around your stat points however you like with different loadouts. So you can kind of like min-max some stuff around, but no, there's no restrictions as far as I'm aware. I haven't run into any yet. So if you want to be a magic wizard with a giant greatsword, you can do that. Yeah, basically it's similar to Warframe. The only, like, added thing on top compared to Warframe is you have, like, your RPG stats. Like your courage, your spirit, and your grace, but, like, you can move it around for different loadouts, so it's not like it limits you. It's just another thing you have to keep in mind when you're building a loadout. Hopefully they add fashion too. You can see a lot of players spending the whole day doing that. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I am that player. I would absolutely be spending so much time and probably money on cosmetics. They do have a fair number of armor sets and stuff already in the game, but I'm still very early on in my progression, so I don't have access to a ton of the stuff. But they do have a transmog system that you can get currency that allows you to basically unlock an armor's appearance, then you get to put it over top of whatever it is you're wearing. So you can look good and have a usable build at the same time.
Strike my surrender.
And also a way to earn premium currency for free by grinding like Plat and Warframe. They do have a premium currency. It's called Arcs in this game. As far as I know, they don't currently have a way to earn it for free, but they also don't have a way for you to like buy it yet, so that is very likely to change today. As far as I'm aware, when they add in the founder packs, they'll have the store open to buy your premium currency. So, depending on how they want to do that, there'll probably be some options for us. We'll have to see, though. There's a lot that we don't know so far today. All the mysteries are going to be revealed later.
Undead do not. Another fall. Drink, my child.
Hey, nice. First root. That is apparently a good one. I need a lot more fragments for that, though, before I can craft it. We're making progress. Alright. That is that boss done. Let's go up and do this quest here. Make our way back up to the north side of the map to do the other world boss that I know of. Was it open world only? There is dungeons that you can do. Right now I'm kind of at the point where I don't need a ton of stuff from the dungeons at the moment, so I'm trying to do some of the open world content. But there is like randomly generated dungeons. Kind of like smaller versions of like Warframe mission tiles. But they play very differently. They're basically like smaller like D&D style dungeons where you've got like some puzzles, you've got some hidden rooms, you've got some like combat encounters, and then you get some chests at the end. That kind of deal. But I want to say like at least for like right now. Oh, I passed the thing already. I want to say right now, like the game is like 70 to 80% focused on the open world. That's cool. You really want to try it? It's a lot of fun. I'm having a blast. I've been playing this for the last 2 days. And that's basically all I've been doing for the last 2 days. It's a good time. Like, considering this is still in closed alpha, they have a ton of stuff going on. Like, I'm very interested to see what this is going to look like when they finally go into like a open beta or like a full release.
Not just them. Shadow claims what once was kin.
They definitely have something special going on here. It's so far like everything that I've done is super fun. Just from watching, you can already tell you'll spend hours in this game, just like you did with Warframe. Oh, yeah. No, like, for me, a lot of the time, open world games don't really scratch the itch for me. But this one I'm having a blast with. Like, this one's so much fun. And this has just been playing solo. Like, I've got maybe 16 hours in the game so far, and I haven't interacted with another person yet. So I can just imagine all the goofy stuff you can get up to once you get, like, some random squads together to do some, like, more difficult content. I could definitely see that being a ton of fun. You get, like, your RPG party composition set up. You know, you get, like, a tank, a healer, some DPS going. It'd be a lot of fun. That is just feels really good to just, like, go out and explore the open world. Like, they don't have, like, a ton of radically different environments, but every place kind of feels distinct. I don't know, they've got, like, a good balance so far. Oh, there's a dog here. That's why. Can't really sneak up on a dog. If you can, I have not found out how. Oh, they do damage. They do damage. They do damage. They do damage. Hold on. Let me heal. Go. Be free, doggo. Begone! Just imagine you're in a squad taking down huge monsters like the Eidolon hunting. Oh man. I hope they add in like big, like spooky world bosses they have to take on. Because I don't know how much you've seen outside of this stream. What's that? That is spooky. That is a little bit spooky, you're right. Hold on, let me pick this flower.
Hark, the collector. Well, need I belt the spell song too? Pack it up, grunts.
Oh. Oh, this is one of the drop ships. Can you see that through the fog? That was just very abrupt. That spooked me for a minute.
Well, kill the straggler. Oh, mud is aching back.
Oh shoot, they have a healer. I wish I had a healer. I don't have a healer though. Oh, you. Oh my goodness, that heals so much. go. You can't heal him now that he's dead. You do still do damage, though. There we go. Alright. Where did all your friends run off to? Yeah, these guys are much higher level than what I was doing previously. I was fighting like level 10s, level 12s. These guys are level 33. This is much tougher. For reference, I think my pact or my Warframe equivalent is like level 24. And I don't really have any cool odds and ends to make myself all that strong, so this is definitely tough. Being a little bit more of the Dark Souls influence right now. Yeah, no, that's the one thing that I like. You can do tough stuff, and it is possible. They let you do it. So far, I haven't come across any challenge in the game, no matter how difficult, that I can't overcome. So you're never like stat locked. Go. Sidearm leveled up. Not that I think I can do enough damage to these enemies with that to actually use it, but the idea is nice. Yeah, good thing we don't have stamina management like a Dark Souls game, otherwise I would be screwed. Ooh, there they are. Okay. Oh, don't you laugh at me. Also, I can't help but notice that the levels are getting higher again. This is not looking so hot. Oh, well, of course, there's more fire. Oh, why is there so much fire? This is hard enough without the fire. Ooh. Okay, I survived by like the skin of my teeth there. I didn't get the health back from killing that guy. I think I was dead. Whew. Okay, never mind. Our pact is level 27 right now, so we were level 26.
Turn the storm and sheath Dukalik. Behold the Nimrod. Oh, my sweet baby boy.
Oh, things are about to get much harder. Let's get rid of the thunder, because Nimrod gets a buff. And let's get one shot by a random guy. Okay, for real this time. Nimrod's being very nice and just waiting for me to kill his friends, which I appreciate. Okay, we managed to get some good staggers there. That's huge. Ooh, nope. Okay, he's about to stagger me though. Ooh. Oh, I forgot it summons reinforcements. Oh, and I lost all my stagger progress on Nimrod. Ooh, okay, can we not spam that, please? Would make me very happy. Oh, that hits me. That hits me. Man, let's just back up. Let's just back up. And stop throwing bombs at me. Ah! We almost had him. We almost had him. Eventually I'll be able to do one of these fights without dying. Luckily, as you can see, it doesn't reset the boss. At least this one. Some of the dungeon bosses do reset, but the open world is generally pretty relaxed. Wait, the bird thing is not a skill? No, that's what happens when you die. Think of it as like if you've ever played a game like World of Warcraft. When you die, your spirit returns to like a gravestone, and you have to like find your body. It's basically like that. Yeah, no, the bird that you see in all the promotional stuff is like the actual protagonist. You're just kind of along for the ride. At least that's what it feels like. The boss does not reset. No, that boss does not reset. There are some bosses that do, like if you're in If you're in one of the dungeons, the bosses will usually reset, but if you die, that one does not. I don't see a whole lot of chests kicking around. There's one. Doing this was kind of worth it, I guess. Two. Do we have any more? Do I have to go exploring the even more dangerous bits up here? Seems to be the case. Count you in? Yeah. For the most part, it's very forgiving. It has the option for, like, ridiculous difficulty, but you don't have to interact with it like that. This, like, to put it in perspective for you, like, I am kind of far away from the starting zone. We'll open up the map here in just a second. Alright, so the starting zone is, like, over here. I don't know if you can, like, kind of make out the white outline. That's kind of the starting zone. That's where you start the game. That's going to be, like, where your lowest level enemies are. And then as you kind of go north here, the levels kind of go up. So you can think, like, this is level, like, 1 to 5. This is, like, 5 to 10. This is 10 to 15, roughly. And then, like, down over here, it kind of goes up. So, like, this is, like, a level 30 area where I am. You don't have to be over here. Like, you can stay in the lower level areas and have access to basically the same stuff. I'm just stubborn, and I keep wandering off into dangerous places. But you do not have to do that. If you want to go have a more chill experience, there is plenty of map to go and do lower level until you get, like, your character built up. But again, I'm stubborn, so we're gonna keep going over here, because I keep ending up in this zone. I don't know why I keep getting, like, attracted to this area of the map, but it keeps happening. Ooh, hello. Ah. Not quite a good enough angle to do a sneak attack on. Oops. I think you will wander also. Keep getting distracted by flashy big things. Yeah, that's kind of been my experience. And the fact that they let you do that and they don't just, like, kill you outright, I very much appreciate. Because that's one of the things that take me out of an MMO really fast. Is if you have, like, a great big open world, but if you try to explore it in the wrong direction, you just instantly die. Never been a huge fan of that. A pretty good Souls player would speedrun this game. Oh, they would absolutely try. That's another one of the things I'm looking forward to when this game goes into 1.0. Is just seeing how far people can push the systems. Because the combat's pretty tight. Like, I feel like a good player could actually get away with a lot in this game. Baby dear. Because it is forgiving. Yeah, like, unlike any of the Dark Souls games, you don't have to worry about stamina management, so I feel like with that, like, it gives you a lot of leeway. And you also have like the Bloodborne system where, like, if you take damage and you attack an enemy like right after, you get to regain some of it back.
To feel the warmth of
So there's definitely like a lot of systems that give you
our sword
a cushion.
on sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
Somewhere here is a shrine in which I can play my flute thingy. Where is it? My rat bird does not know. Why was that tree moving? Oh, here we go. I think this is actually what I'm looking for. Ooh, that was really bad. Yeah, let me do that again. There we go. What do you think about the game story-wise? Is it good? Is it a little messy to understand? It's got a little bit of, like, some artsy-fartsy stuff. But overall, I really like it. It's got some... It's got... It doesn't have a ton of quests in the game right now. There's only, like, 3 or 4 main quests. They call them fables in the game so far. But each one of them kind of, like, tackles its own thing. They're not super extensive yet. Like, I'm curious where they're going to expand it, but so far what they have is pretty engaging. I enjoy it, at least. It might not be for everybody, but what they do have is really well done, in my opinion. Enter the fabled glades. Was this another Andoran entrance? Oh, it is. Okay, sweet. Now we get to see what a dungeon looks like. We destroy the Odin Moaners. I don't remember what enemy type that is, but okay, we will do that. Yeah, no, there's, I think, 3 dungeons in the game right now, maybe 4, not exactly sure. Each of them has their own theme. They have their own, like, tile sets. And that means they also have, like, their own puzzles and hidden secrets and stuff like that. They're very cool. This one is one of my favorite tiles. Like, aesthetically. It looks very good. But, I wouldn't say any of the dungeons are bad. It's like the loading times in Plains of Eidolon. Very smooth and smooth transition. Yeah. You can see it hitch a little bit, like you can tell it's a loading screen, but it's pretty seamless. Like, no menus or anything like that. You just go right from the open world or right into a dungeon when you want to. 28, and we've almost maxed out this weapon. We're nearly there. Oh, nice. Okay, it shows what we need to do on the map. Sweet. Ooh, hello. Weapon you're using good damage-wise compared to like a sword with a much faster attack. I prefer this style, and it does like a bit more damage. So far, I haven't seen anything like super OP compared to other weapons. But there's also like progression systems that I haven't really interacted with yet that will definitely impact your DPS. But so far, this polearm is really solid. This is probably my favorite weapon that I've tried so far, and I've tried this one, I've tried longsword, I've tried short sword, and bow and arrow. And so far, this one is coming out ahead for me. I am curious if they have, like, heavier, slower weapons as an option. Because I might want to try out those, but so far, this is like a pretty good balance. And also having the range is nice. Maybe like a hammer? I could get down with like a big two-handed hammer. I think that'd be fun. A two-handed hammer or like a maul or something. I think that would be fun. Hello, friend. No, I cannot give you twist drops. I'm sorry. If you're just here to see if you can get a key to the preludes, unfortunately, I cannot help you. Maybe once the Founders Pack is open, we might be able to give out some keys, but as of right now, we cannot get you into the game. Okay, one north, one south. Ooh, that scared me a little bit. Ooh, there's a few more of you. Okay. You log onto the game. We've been waiting for the game for a very long time. I mean, I got my key quite a while ago. I don't know if they've changed how it works recently. But if you've already signed up on the Soulframe website with your email and all that, then you're kind of just playing the waiting game. Again, like I've been saying today, the Founders Packs are going live today at some point. So the way you get keys might change. I would just keep an eye on the Soulframe Twitch, or their socials, to see if there's any updates. sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey. Ooh, that does damage. Ah. Got the wombo combo. There we go. Second time's the charm. You buying the Founders Pack? Oh, absolutely. I was hoping to stick around until the packs went live, but I've been streaming for like 9 hours, so I don't know if I'm gonna last that long. We might be calling it soon here, but no, I will definitely be buying the Founders Pack whenever those go live. Am I going here? Yes, this is the right way. Okay. A lot of people waiting for it too. Oh yeah, no, there is a ton of people very, very patiently waiting. Hey, do I get any loot over here? Or was this just for the quest? Nope, I see loot. I do. Yeah, I do appreciate that these guys keep dropping health potions. I wonder if they're ever gonna have like an upgrade that lets you carry more health pots. That could be interesting. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The more that I think about it now, maybe 5 is a good number. Maybe they should leave it. At least they, like, stay on the ground, so if you use one, you can always go back and grab it, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it now. As soon as I say it out loud, I'm starting to have second thoughts. See why a lot of people would want to buy it. It's because of the prestige received by the founders in Warframe. Oh yeah, I mean that's like 90% of it for me. Like, I managed to get into the Preludes already, so I have access to the game. And it is a very good game. But also, I do... like, part of me regrets not being able to be a founder for Warframe. Because I was aware of Warframe back then, but I didn't put any money down for it. So when this game got announced, I was big on the idea of supporting it like that. And so far, from what they've been talking about for the Founders Packs, it looks like it's going to be well worth the money. It looks like they're putting in a lot of work to make it good. Then, honestly, just the game by itself at this point is really fun, so I'm more than happy to support them. I don't know how much money I'm going to spend on the Founders Pack, but we'll definitely be buying something. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I think it's worth it also. Yeah. A lot of people are... This is the exit. Don't want to leave. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Let me back. Let me back. Let me back in. This is not where I wanted to go. I forgot this was an exit tile.
Pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land.
No.
Casses.
Messed up. I have to restart the dungeon. Whee. I entered the dungeon there. I now have... I exited all the way over here. Also, I think it kicked me out of the quest. Yeah, that's crazy far. I remember them talking in one of the dev shorts, or one of the, like, the dev logs that they put up on YouTube, that they kind of wanted to have the dungeons act as fast travel. But as far as I know, like, the exit is kind of random. So I don't really know how that's supposed to work. But from what I've heard today, that's also supposed to be changing. Apparently they're adding, like, a different fast travel system. Apparently. I don't know very much about it, but... I mean, this kind of works out. I mean, I don't get to do the quest, but I was going up this way anyway, so I guess that works out. Sucks a little bit that I didn't get to finish the dungeon, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not too torn up. Let's see, do we have a chest over here? We do. We absolutely do have a chest. See a squirrel. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch the squirrel. I think the squirrel's... Oh, nope, it's kind of stuck on the rocks. There we go. Ooh, that was really bad. Maybe we can do that again? No? Alright. Wait, you also have eagle vision? Yeah, there's like a detective mode that highlights some points of interest. It'll highlight like some wild animals you can interact with, and chests and stuff, and sometimes stuff for quests, but it's a little finicky. Hold on. I see a rabbit. See a bunny rabbit? Come back here. Let me serenade you. Let's make a little detour. Where's the fun if you don't get a little sidetracked?
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn.
Maybe we'll actually finish this quest. Oh, we want to go this way. I don't know where the bird was taking me, but it was not towards the quest. Oh, hey, duck. Hello, duck. Did well enough I get to pet the duck. That's the best reward for doing good at minigames I have ever seen. That's a reward? Exactly. I will get good at that minigame purely so that I can pet more animals. Speaking of animals, you get a guaranteed pet when you free them from a cage. Quack. Be free, little duck. Be free. Wait, hold on. I didn't pick up the quest item. I'm dumb. Hold on. Ducks are so cute. They are! I was never much of a duck person before this. But these guys? Kinda cute. Did not do very much damage. I wonder if they've got like a Berserker style pact in the game, where you can do like those buffs on yourself and like nearby allies. I think that would be cool. One left. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there's lots of you.
Courage has pleased my flame. I know.
Let me just strike a pose real quick. Thank you for your patience. And the enemies are very respectful, letting me have my little victory moment. Before we just resume bashing each other's heads in. Is there a chest in here? There is not. Okay. I had a good feeling about that house. It's been fun hanging out. You're gonna go for now? Definitely tune in next time? Awesome. Happy to hear that. Well, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for asking all the questions. I appreciate having the opportunity to chat. Oh, that's scary. Well, you have a good rest of your day. I'll look forward to seeing you next time. Okay, get me away from the siege engine. I want to do one last world boss, and then I will also probably be heading out for the day. What time is it anyway? No, it's almost 1 o'clock. We've been going for a while. I don't have my timer up, but it's been a long day for me so far. Very, very good. Thank you. What was that? What am I glowing for? Very confused. But yes, always happy to answer questions. I might not be the most knowledgeable, but I am happy to try. Back here. Are you allowed to leave the cage, but I'm not? It's rude. Fight me. Pressed the wrong button. I was trying to heal and I kept snapping my fingers for the bird. I should probably rebind heal. I feel like that's too important of a button to have on H. Okay, hold on. Can I open my menu here? I can. Let me, okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, no, we don't have brakes. The bird does not have brakes. Okay. Remind me to fix that. There's more of you? Okay. Level 28. We're nearly there. Let me free these squirrels, and then we are going to rebind our heal button. Which is good, because this gives me a second to figure out what I want to bind that to. I did move soul mode off of Q. Maybe I do Q? Q for heal? I feel like that's going to be kind of in the way. Let me see here. Tell you what, let's bind that to a mouse button for now. I have one of them fancy mice with a bunch of extra buttons. I might as well use them. At least that way I don't have to move my hand away. Right. Right. Okay. We'll grab that. I wonder if that gives you experience. Doesn't say that it does, but then again, most of the things in the game don't really give you numbers to work with.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some cassids.
Ooh, nice. Okay. I'm heading in kind of the right direction, and this is also a very easy quest.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Very easy quest. Also, why are these villagers just kind of sitting here watching these things? Here you go, I saved your life. Wherever you went. You're welcome. Okay, I need to head here. That is my destination. That is where the boss is at. I don't remember the last time I killed this. I don't know if it's back up. But we'll take a look-see. If it is, awesome. If it's not, then oh well. Scroll. Oh, what's this one? Weepindris. Okay. I don't have a lot of those. And another one. Okay, looks like the bosses respawned. We get to fight him again. Let's clear out some of these odds. Nom nom nom. One last boss fight to round out today. Ooh, boy, okay.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
We're much stronger than the last time we were here. I don't know if we just got lucky with the stun break on that, but we did so much damage there. It's crazy. Also, is there anything that I can pick up? That's not a thing I can pick up. Okay, never mind. Alright, well I also got something new for the blacksmith, so let me hop back over here real quick and take a look. Do this while we do a little debrief. It looks like we've also almost leveled up our weapons again.
The envoy nears.
Maybe?
Pray, we continue after.
Ooh, okay. So we have an option between two sword and boards. We have Bog and Myrtle. 2 stars, sharp damage, attuned to grace. Which is not my primary stat. And then we have Orn and Umber. Also 2 stars, also sharp, and attuned to courage. Which is my stat. So that is what we're going to do. Even though I kind of like the look of the shield better on Bog and Myrtle, but we'll build that later. That's not going anywhere. Also have this available now. We have enough fragments to see the recipe. And bronze cloven hose. That's pretty good leggings.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
Need one more fragment for Juniper, which looks like it's going to be a pretty good bow. I mean, it's only 2 stars, so maybe not, but I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything higher than 2 stars, actually.
Barely made, but quenched too soon.
And then there's whatever this thing is, which looks very gnarly. And I'm definitely excited for that as well. Okay, so we probably won't stream tomorrow. But if we do, we'll have a little bit of armor. We'll have a bunch of different weapons to try out. And the day after that, we'll have a talisman and 2 new packs. So we might take a break from Soulframe tomorrow. We'll have to see. We might do something else. We'll have to see what the, Sorry, my brain just died. We'll have to see what the Founders Pack situation is looking like. If there's a bunch of new stuff to do then, we might do that. Otherwise, we might take a day off. And then when we get back, we have all this stuff we get to play around with. But that'll be fun. But I am going to call it here. Because I am tired. My eyes are burning out of my skull because I've been staring at a screen for like 9 hours. I'm also now out of water. But thank you guys, everyone who's still sticking around. I imagine there's a bunch of people lurking because of Soulframe stuff, so even though there's not drops right now, I will go ahead and raid. So just a heads up for the people that don't want to go anywhere else. Otherwise, be nice. Who do we do a raid? Who's doing Soulframe right now? Surely there's somebody. Let me see, let me see. Okay, I don't know who this person is, but they have purple on their HUD, and I like purple. Purple is a good color, so we're going to go raid them. And they don't seem to be screaming slurs, so that's a good sign. Alright, I'm going to send you off to these people. You have fun, alright? Launching in 3, 2, 1. Okay, bye-bye.